And we are live. Hello everybody, this is Vander Advent. Welcome back to Legend of Heroes Trails Beyond the Horizon. So where we last left off, we were about to finish Act 2. And yep, I did put off-camera work here. Including saving some achievements. So yeah, like I ended up getting a million Mira from just like turning in the Sepith I have been like hoarding. So now I got 3 Onyx Steels to craft with later. 3rd domain S ranked.
Good stuff.
Amber. Yep. 4th domain S ranked.
Good stuff.
Glacial Hell. 5th domain S ranked.
Good stuff.
Beowulf. Boost gauge max +1 when deploying shards. Ooh. Yep. Grim Arena Challenge Battle 1 conquered.
Good stuff.
And I maxed out Catro Sypha. Other things I did was I managed to max out like the spring, so it's totally free now. And yeah, like over here you can, yep. So for like the details, yeah, I just had to go in and like get like certain tiles a few times. Oh nope. Subjugation. We had 2 of those D Bestias as the replace the boss of the 3rd domain for the elimination request I had to do. Because even though you can like get one of those other missions, like get like tiles or buffs, you have to beat the final boss of a stratum floor for it to be registered. And yeah, getting S rank on the bosses was a bit on the more annoying side at first because of the like the time limits and like the no diff penalties, where it's basically you need to blitz these guys down hard and fast. And the way you do that is with a team like this. It just Costume was definitely a big help, but so we're just, yeah, like, the other 2 just main DPS, Reen and Van. And then Anyas is there for support. How I ended up getting S rank on Harwood was there's definitely, like, a bit of luck where basically you have to go in and out of the domain until you can see one where you can pick up a good amount of buffs. Like the one I S-ranked Harwood was one where I managed to pick up 2 attack buffs along the way. So my physical attack stat, it literally had a flat 10% increase for the battle. And then yeah, it's just a combination of using like Qasim and as well as Mirabelle's support, because she has very strong delay reduction. And yeah, I just managed to just, yeah, like S-Craft spam him down. Just, yeah, like Qasim and Reen did that, because like Qasim is just, he gets so many hits in with his S-Craft. It pretty much immediately takes the meter to max for like the multiplier and just, yeah, go as hard and fast as possible while my delay is reduced to, yeah, like, take out, like, your brainwash buddies and just take out as much of his health as possible while you have that 2.5 times multiplier from just the insane combo. And, yeah, like, I managed to just get past him. Like, I ended up using one of my Zerum powders also on Breen to make sure he could, yeah, pull off another S-Craft. Like, Van was just wrecking as the Grendel, while Anyas was there to just heal up whenever Harwood got Nest Break in. That's how I got S rank on him. Was just, yep, pure, brute, overwhelming force.
You can count on me for support.
Yes,
Looking
yeah, like,
for a challenge?
did the challenge battles, because we had, like, these two, and then, yeah, like, the monster I fought out, in, like, the area of the park is technically challenge 3, so I beat challenge 2, and then challenge 3 spawned already completed.
Be careful out there.
Searching.
Fish in here? I never thought to check if I could fish in here. I can fish in here.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Oh, there's actually something new here. Okay. Glad I had the thought.
That's it. This is a big one. That's it. Chalk one up. That's it. This is a big one. That's it. Chalk one up.
Come on, I need the other fish. Stop giving me carp.
That's it.
I think I might have gotten it with that speed. Oh yeah, look at this boy! Blue marlin, but it's a C.
That's it. Chalk one up.
If I known about this, I definitely would have done it off camera.
That's it. This is a big one.
There's a blue marlin.
Let's do this thing. Shot
Fish
one up.
Blue magician increases real time, raises odds of big catch. Ooh, that's good actually. And also, I found like the missing memento orb. So it's the searing flame and glacial rime. So we got a little bit of extra backstory for our Dominions. The Dominions, those who bear marks of power. These members of the Grelsvader are miracle bringers, whose order has persisted through the past millennium. However, they tend to act alone. Outside of occasions where they need to travel by air in their Merkaba, the power contained in their stigmas make traveling alone much easier. It's relatively uncommon to see knights and squires working outside of very small groups, even less common to see Dominions work together. Further, it's even more unlikely to see a pair truly learn to cooperate and think of each other as partners for an extended period of time. Nevertheless, in the current era, 2 centuries into the still young millennium, there exist 2 such unique stigma bearers. The searing flame and the glacial rime. Contrasting natures may ultimately be the reason fate saw fit to bring them together. Histories contrast in much the same way, parallel yet uneven. The woman now known as the Searing Flame was once a girl from a provincial town on the outskirts of the continent. Born and raised in the slums, she had no family to speak of. She took care of the other orphans. They looked up to her like a big sister. In order to survive in such a place, theft and violence were daily occurrences. Children made sure to not cross certain lines. Traveling man would sometimes come by to visit. The girl found her annoying. She cared deeply for her and all the other children. Oh, none. However, when the girl was about 13 years old, she and the rest of the children fell prey to a human trafficking group and were kidnapped. Upon finding out, Traveling Nun immediately flew to their aid, giving no thought whatsoever to the danger it may pose to herself. Meanwhile, traffickers were preparing to torment the poor girl. As they approached her, her stigma suddenly awakened. An overwhelming display of force, a sea of raging flames consumed the men, or engulfed the men. Screams of agony began to frighten the other children. Seeing how they now looked at her with fear, the girl's flames began to dim. Taking advantage of the situation, the first of the traffickers to be struck by the flames aimed his pistol at the girl, and a dull shot rang out. As the girl looked down, saw the traveling nun, Sister Artesia, lying on the ground before her, a bloody hole in her body. Oh.
Damn it. I was too late.
Bearguard. As the girl slowly processed what was happening, a burly middle-aged priest ran up to the scene. Quickly knocked the man with the gun unconscious and examined the nun. However, it was evidently dear she was mortally wounded. So she gets the name.
Goddess, you're all safe. Please, live. Give meaning to the fact that you were brought into this world.
Don't give me that crap! What's the point if you just die instead?
The man now known as the Glacial Rhyme was once a boy born in the Erebonian Empire. The third son of a viscount, even from a young age. He would often speak as if he could see right through people. He could also predict misfortune and perform feats impossible for a human being, led to those around him, even his family, shunning the boy.
That uncle of mine and the rest of your family are a cruel lot. If no one else will, allow me to be your ally.
Ooh. Amidst all this, there was one soul who treated him with a kindness, a young man who was his cousin from another branch of the family. Even this kindness was false, as he had a loathsome hidden agenda, an even more horrific dark side. The year before, a loathsome cult had been eradicated in a secret international operation. He was one of its priests, having escaped detection. In order to gain power enough to rebuild his cult, he sought to force the boy's power out of control to kill the Viscount's family. But the boy, despite once admiring his cousin's keen intellect, saw through to his true objective before that could come to pass. The boy successfully took hold of the power spilling out of him, manifested it as a freezing flame.
You monster! Ah!
Even after freezing his cousin and all the remnants of this cult solid, power overwhelming from the boy would not cease.
He was right. I'm nothing more than a monster. It would be best if the provincial army dealt with me.
Caught in a spiraling mix of fear and desperation, the boy was snapped back to his senses when a deep, warm voice called out to him.
Thank goodness I made it in time. You need not worry any longer, lad.
Who are you?
With that, the incident was resolved, and the boy's cousin, along with the rest of the remaining cult members, were placed under arrest. Despite the boy having saved both families from his cousin, they feared a scandal and continued to vilify him as a monster. Enraged at this, the elderly priest roared at them like a lion and took the bewildered young boy to his new home in a faraway country. It was under the old lion's tutelage where the steering flame and the glacial rhyme would finally meet. They became sibling pupils, with 3 years apart in age, and in the beginning, we got along like oil and water. Yet later, they were assigned to an incident in northeast Zemuria. After many trials, they completed their mission, and the relationship improved ever so slightly. Afterwards, they were each granted a Merkaba. Since then, they spent many years working together, formed a mutual bond of trust, likes of which is hard to come by. Searing Flame, the Glacial Rhyme. End. So we got both their backstories together. And yeah, born at opposite ends of the society, but it's
Good stuff.
Party, but Yeah, it's also just seeing where, like, Celeste got the name Ortisha now. She took it from the nun who literally took a bullet for her. Ooh. And then, yeah, like, beyond is, yep, on the other hand, former Erebonian nobility. They got Emilia, Queen of the Skies. This is going to flash back to her during the war at Jormungandr. So, story of a woman known as the Queen of the Skies. Recent years, Calvert's armored aviation divisions could easily be considered the main pillar of the Republican Army's military forces. Its basic formation includes Western normal tanks for their high mobility and Avior gunships for suppression abilities despite their light armor. The armor eased utter annihilation at the hands of the superpowered Purple Ion during Crossbell's bid for independence, taught it a hard lesson. Thus, it improved the capabilities of all its aircraft and developed the Avior 2 for use in troop transports, covering the holes in its strategy. That is, until its greatest rival, the Erebonian Empire, fielded not only its heavy tank battalions, but mad humanoid mechs, the Panzer Soldats. Furthermore, for the Republic's flagship, a 200 Arge class airship known as the Baden Kaitos was dwarfed by the Empire's 250 Arge class Gargantua. I will always think of, yeah, like, Baden Kaitos, Turtle Wings Lost Ocean with that name. It's just, I wish the HD didn't remove the dub. In tactical simulations against the Imperials, Republic's army's win rate continued to fall. Actually, the Republic wasn't standing idle. Collaborated with the Verne Company and the Institute of Science to develop next-gen armaments. However, it was still clear as day that this initiative would not produce results in time for full-scale all-out war with the Erebonian Empire. Then came September 1st, 1206. Fateful day, the Imperial Army invaded the Republic of Calvert in what would eventually become known as the Battle of Jormungandr. Fiercest fighting was at the Cross Bellin front. The Republican Army faced 350,000 Erebonian troops with only 280,000 of their own. And beyond the heavy tanks and Panzer Soldats, the Imperials also had new battleships and massive railway cannons deployed. The Republican Army's front collapsed almost immediately, threatening to leave Calvert itself wide open to the Imperial Army's forces. However,
I'll send him a message. Like hell you're getting in here.
without warning, an old retuned Aviator model gunship named Luxrator tore through the Imperial forces' airspace. Despite their strong defenses, the Empire's airships were sluggish, leaving them open for Luxrator to deftly fire on the gaps in their armor. Pivoting to its next target, it destroyed the enemy's heavy tanks with concentrated Gatling fire, focused on the weak points above the turrets.
Oh, hey! Didn't see you guys there.
The most difficult enemies would be the Empire's Panzer Soldats, especially the new Kestrel model. This was equipped with flight capabilities. The flight range was limited. It's more nimble than a gunship, and deployed with a they can't hurt us, they can't hit us mentality. As their fellow gunships being shot down one by one, Luxrator's pilot immediately devised an insane combat maneuver. Several flying Panzer Soldats closing in from behind, she pointed the Luxrator's nose straight up at the sky, shot upward. Between the stun in her ship's belly, she then spun it into a sharp corkscrew, completing a 180-degree flip at dizzying speed.
What the? Where'd they go?
Soldats lost sight of the gunship after its unexpected maneuver. An ominous thought in their heads, they turned to check their rear cameras. And there was the gunship, having taken a position behind them with its Gatling barrels at full spin.
No way! That pilot's a madman!
Adieu.
Being like ballerinas, Gatling barrels launched round after round of armor-piercing bullets, tearing through the lightweight soldats like paper. No more than one-sided slaughter, devoid of any semblance of joy. Yet she continued to hold the trigger until she had ensured the enemy was down, as her duty as a soldier for the sake of her country.
Sorry, but I'm afraid I can't do things the way he did.
She looked down at the wreckage of the Panzer Soldats plummeting to the ground, recalled the Ashen mech she'd seen a year and a half prior. Young hero piloting a machine called the Divine Knight took down a gunship squad of careful strikes, downing them without a single casualty.
I would have liked to go toe-to-toe with him if you were here. But I guess there must have been some pact behind the scenes. If that's how it's going to be, then I'll just have to finish things up.
Even back then, she wanted to taste Irene. It's in that her eyes, the Shadows of Hawks caught sight of the Imperial Army's gargantuous airship that had been deployed to the front. Armed with countless weapons, it's a veritable flying fortress, one that could be nigh impossible for a single fighter to take down. She could drop even just one of them and turn the tide of the battle. She had to try. She gave her battle-hardened gunship crew, at least those who were still conscious after her absurd maneuver a moment ago, their final orders.
All hands, listen up. We're going to target that giant airship. Ready parachutes for evac. I'll need you to hang in there with me to the last second. Then make sure you get out of here in one piece.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am.
Are you gonna, like, kamikaze the ship and eject? The Battle of Jormungandr, record of Calvardian Air Force gunship Lux Raider, captained by Air Force Captain Amelia Haring. Shot down 7 mid-sized airships, 12 heavy tanks, 8 flight-capable Panzer Soldats, and 10 grounded Panzer Soldats. Additionally, dealt damage to our Gancher-class airship, forcing it to retreat. Lux Raider was then caught in the shockwave from the enemy railway cannon fire. Combined with prior damage taken, resulted in a crash. All personnel escaped thanks to Captain Haring stabilizing the ship. She, however, seriously wounded, requiring 3 months of recovery. After those 3 months, Captain Haring was discharged from the hospital, retired from service due to lingering medical complications. President Rocksmith, near the end of his term, awarded her the Order of the Chevalier, promoted her to her final rank, Major. So stories were told throughout the ranks of the Republican Army about Amelia, Queen of the Skies and unsung hero of the war. 2 years and 4 months later, the eyes of the world are upon her once again. Means unclear what exactly she has been doing in the interim. Amelia, Queen of the Skies, end. Oh, that was cool. Oh, yep. Because I know I've been holding off on, pulling from this until we officially start Act 3, because there's likely going to be a bunch of things added.
Initializing planner mode.
I think I already took care of everything else that needed to be done before heading to the garden.
Let's roll, gang.
Seriously? The game crashed? Thank you. Autosave this time. Mitchie. They died to go to paradise. Capital Key Shadow was calling the streets, and at no cause. That guy, the club was awesome too, but Jim Hawajai and then some. Hee oh my, did our surprise collab catch up with my surprise? Got a kick today up a notch. This helped him come true. I never say no to going against the grain. Aww. Let's dance and make a wishy with Mishy.
Check out these brand new T-bone colors. And with cutting-edge tech inside, I can hit the net anytime, anywhere.
Good to see those two bounce back like they have. No fun. SPGs, Flyers advertising Gloria.
Startaker succeeds. Shardon District's back alleys are where the
Player. Just ultimate bar. Club Pretty Rabbit. Just behind you, the theaters, it's all the shady and high-end places. Yeah, Club Blue Rose. Club Swordfish. Stick out them. Pub Black Whale. Poker Room Full House. Looking at all these places. Yep. Cabaret du Monde. This is... Took a peek earlier, but probably shouldn't be at night in the school. It probably should at night at school you're from, huh? Oh, wait here. So you can go ahead and enjoy it to your heart's content. Hold on now. Yeah, I gotta go in there. I'll save enjoying it for another time. So you're planning to enjoy it another time? Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Good news is, I'm not picking up any particular scent here. Just don't want any problems for our trip. You can come in. At least take off your jacket first. Nobody should be able to pick you out as an Aramis student. Or I could just leave you waiting around back here by yourself. Yes, that makes sense. I'll do my best not to get in your way once we're inside. Stay cool, alright? And a new costume was born. Good, I don't realize I'm an Aramis student. Right, somehow she looks even more like a high schooler. Well, let's just take a quick look and get out of here. Yep. Yep, Ramadi's here. Ramadi, interesting to run into you here. Oh, Van, what a surprise! It's true I don't come here often. Wait, Honest is with you? Thank you for your helping us with the CID earlier. Really appreciated it. Oh, there's nothing. You have nothing you have to worry about. It's all thanks to the senator's introduction. Ah, Van, you two must have been on very good terms. Not bringing such a good student out to play at this late hour. My white boss necktie, please skirt. They're less shirtless, a little too overboard. I ain't into this, alright? We're doing our nightly 4th rounds is all. But we don't need to get into the details, after all. I came here too after closing up shop. So I'd take a break after I managed to gather the information on Anchorville I was asked for. Oh, I see. Well, might as well fill me in now that we're both here. At the moment, all I can say is that there hasn't been any activity. I would check with Judith's family if you want to be sure. At the very least, nobody's seen those masked characters of the people who disappeared from the memorial park. See? Are they only headed in that direction then? It's hard to say. It does bother me that it's so far away from the capital. Going that far in an instant can only be called magic. People teleport to sorcery in the Dark Ages, apparently. Even Ouroboros has her own way of shifting through space. Dante's used it too. Right. Are you thinking about that video? Can't forget it even now. Putting that aside, it seems a little far to go just to get out of the capital. I think your first inclination is right. We should assume that something is going on. Hearing that from you makes me think we won't be going there for nothing. That is it. Gonna need you to keep backing me up tomorrow, even if at a distance. You just leave it to me. I'll have to be alongside everything else I'm juggling. I'll work with Jack and Hal to send a heaping helping of love your way. You can keep that part to yourself. They're still in Tharbord though, right? Huh? When I spoke of Hal at noon, Jack better not be getting wasted right now. Oh, don't worry. He's finished his gambling job in one piece, so he's checking out some other lead he's got. Seems like they all really get along. It does sound like both of them think there's something more to this too. The hard is able to secure this foothold, so I'll have to do my best. Right, that's Judith of the Chardon District. Unless it's with me for so long, I'd probably give her a ride back to the dorms. So yeah, let's make a manual save. Oh, Blue? Hey, Van, about that Fabio boy that showed up during the day, yeah? I mean that dangerous-looking person claiming to be a Spriggan? I guess I'm thinking, and apparently he's already left the capital on a big motorbike. I don't know where he went. Things should be okay, at least for tonight. If we run into him again in Anchorville, that will actually be funny. As for the needle gun, it seems to have been a prototype released by Zect Arms via the back channels. See, looks like I owe you one. I gotta say, I'm real curious about what he's up to. Yes, you seem to know too much about you, including 4 3Gs you've done in the past. Not to mention what he knew about my assistance in the Grendel form. On the other hand, he didn't seem to know anything related to you. That's true. Maybe he's just obsessed with you, Van. I'm a little worried. By the sound of things, it's not likely he'll attack you out of the big bad blue. Well, you know, I'll keep an ear out and see what else I can find. I kinda got his information. Thanks. Just keep me in the loop.
Initializing planner mode.
Alrighty, that'll do it for tonight. Thanks for keeping me company through the night shift here. I'll take you back to Aubert.
Hey, sorry if it's kind of selfish, but can I make one more request?
Let's see this scene. Oh, the title screen. I'm just realizing.
Before we leave tomorrow, I just really want to see the view from the rooftop. Was wondering what it could be when you said you had a selfish request, but that's it?
Well, if you're driving
There's gotta
me
be
home,
more to it.
it's a bit out of the way. Though, that's kind of a good thing, actually.
It's no biggie. No need to worry about that.
Thanks. I appreciate it. But before that, you weren't able to patrol Old Town earlier because you came and picked me up. Am I right? The least I can do to thank you is help you finish things up here.
Well, seems like you're really set on coming along. Not gonna budge on this, I take it?
That's right. After all, I'm your #1 assistant.
Alright then. Let's go do a perimeter check.
I hope Yorda's doing okay. She'll need plenty of rest after everything she went through.
Doubt there's anything to worry about. Humes and Paulette are looking after her. Monmar should be closing up, but you can probably drop by tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you're right.
Isn't that Paulette? Looks like she's talking to someone. Just so you lost. I'm useless. After I promised my father-in-law that I do when I won the race, came down to it, I just... You know, my dad was actually listening to the race on the radio the whole time. How pathetic after making such a big show of things he still loses, he said. What's important is that he cares about her enough to bear the shame and keep showing up. Yeah, he said that! What are they talking about? Who knows? Best leave him alone. Let's move over. There. Oh. Just like this. Like, honestly, I really do like the thing these two have going on together. But what happened to Burzy? Misdirection speaks volumes. Well, the board is strewn with notes and requests. The request for information of note? Nope, doesn't look like it. Damn, look at you, trying to beat me to the punch reading off the requests. What can I say? As your #1 assistant, I like to stay on top of things. John, there's something else here. It's note that has SPG on it. Missing. Thanks, SPG is attached to the bulletin board. Probably a little token of appreciation from a former client. I get this kind of thing from time to time. It's a nice gesture. All I really care about is whether their check's clear. You say that I have a sneaking suspicion you're happy to see messages like this deep down. The look in your face makes that plain as day. I mean, sure, I get some satisfaction from it, but you've become awfully comfortable speaking your mind around me, haven't you? Anyway, I think we do one quick round of Old Town. Will I go to the rooftop and take in the view after that? Yes, afterwards is totally fine with me. This might be the perfect time. Yeah, so it seems like I could have talked to all the teammates.
Not this way.
Before we headed out, but we didn't.
Whoops. Now where?
Just basking in it.
Huh. Figured we'd have to wait till after we got back to get a good view here. But would you look at that? Not a single cloud in the sky. Hard to believe we're still in Edith, seeing this many stars out.
It really is something, huh? And the moon. There it is. Looks pretty big. I imagine it'll be full in maybe 2 days or so.
Yep.
Just everything is lining up
perfectly with the rocket launch. Oh, hey, check it out. Air's so clear tonight, you can see the tower glowing away over there.
Huh?
Place symbolizes your family's bond. I remember that right? We went and hopped on the Ferris wheel earlier, but maybe we should have gone up there instead.
Don't worry about it. I know that everywhere you took me to tonight was somewhere you knew would make me happy. After all, that's just your way of doing things, Van.
Man, you really are getting harder and harder to tease.
That's all thanks to you and everyone else teaching me so much. I've said it plenty of times before, but it bears repeating. For helping me search for the Genesis, letting me work as your part-time assistant, and now, for letting me join you tonight and indulging my selfish request. I'm really, truly grateful. It was a lovely present. I'm so happy I got to spend such a magical evening together with you. And so, I'll say it again and again. Thank you for everything, Van.
You've got a lot left to learn if you're letting your employer trick you into pulling the night shift for no pay. Plus, if you go around talking about how magical things were on a first date, you're gonna end up looking like an easy target. Though, I guess a bit of heartache while you're young is valuable life experience, so...
Then please, let me gain some life experience.
Huh?
When we first met, my impression of you was, wow, he is so rude. And,
Time
well,
for the shipping.
You treated me like some clueless student who had absolutely no business even talking to you. You got the looks of a grown woman. I still can't believe you said that.
You got it. Though I think anybody who lives in Edith would recognize it. The first year part's just my gut. You sure got the looks of a grown woman, but the way you carry yourself says it all.
I beg your pardon? But before long, I realized it was all just an act to keep a girl like me away from the shadowy world you worked in. Having traveled with you all this time, I know you can be a bit sneaky. But I also know that, in your own unique way, you do everything you can to be there for everyone you meet. I think that was probably what sparked it. Eventually, I couldn't take my eyes off you anymore.
Anya...
I'm in love with you, Van. I won't even be 17 for a couple days. I'm still a student, and I'm sure I'm just a child in your eyes. And beyond all that, I don't think I'm even close to being your equal. Even so, I decided since I was already being selfish, I may as well tell you my feelings too.
Dang!
I love you, Van. I truly love
He is going for it! Full confession event!
My instinct's to crack a joke when things get heavy. But I can't really do that this time around, huh? You shine so bright, you damn near blind me. No matter how I look at you, I can't see you as a kid. And I'm not talking about your figure this time.
What was that?
Sorry. Guess I'm just a little bit flustered myself. It okay if I just be honest with you here?
Of course. Don't hold back.
See, the thing is, you're real special to me, too. After all that crap happened when I was a kid, I felt like I couldn't fit in and ended up just running away from it all. Despite everyone who'd helped me, I just got it in my head that life was something to be lived alone. But then you showed up and barged your way into my world on Yes, my very first assistant. And somewhere along the way, you opened the door for so many new people to enter my life too. I think it's also thanks to you that I was able to reconnect with Elaine and Renee and rebuild those relationships.
Oh.
Hold on, let me finish. And then, after all the pandemonium stuff, you led the charge to slap the sense back into me. At the end of last year, I was sure everyone would leave me be and go their separate ways, but you went and beat me over the head till I realized otherwise.
Sorry about that. It was a little underhanded of me.
Damn right it was. But, well, what I'm getting at here is, for someone who's so special to me, to have such strong feelings for me, it makes me happy, stunned, scared, fulfilled, and, to be frank, a little embarrassed, all at once. But I'm sorry, on Yes. I can't return those feelings of yours.
Just one thing. It's not because you already have Elaine, right?
Can't say she's got nothing to do with it. And if I'm being honest, there are times when I'm just not sure how I should interact with her. She's someone I've hurt deeply in the past, and I don't know if I can ever make up for that. Because despite everything, the root cause of the problem still hasn't been fixed. But either way, the fact is that Elaine's not the reason I gave you the answer I did. Honestly, there are a ton of reasons I could give you. Like you still being in school, or me being your boss. But I just can't see you as a romantic partner. That's the only real answer I can give you right now.
Thank you very much for not dodging the question and for giving me a proper answer. I'm glad I took this step. It was worth it.
Good to hear.
Sometimes you just gotta get out there and speak your mind.
Ugh. Damn it, Van! You should have just dropped your cool act and made your move on me ages ago. Then you could also date Elaine at the same time without saying anything and just be a two-timing scumbag.
Hell are you talking about?
While you're at it, you could throw in Reset, Judith, Ren, and let's say Sara, too. Then, by the time you make a move on Shizuna, the rest of us could find out and all strangle you together.
Hey, what kind of guy you think I am?
That's like the Persona 5, like, bad harem ending you get.
But seriously, Van, if it's at all possible, I'd really like to see you take a step forward of your own.
Huh?
Putting me aside for a second, well, you haven't taken that first step with anyone yet, have you? If you did end up dating someone, well, I'd probably cry my eyes out for 2.5 days.
That's pretty specific.
But after that, I think I could accept it and be happy for you. So it would all balance out in the end. But if you keep being indecisive, a certain stubborn girl might just come after you again. I won't say who that girl may be exactly, but apparently it took her mom 12 whole years to win over her dad. Oh hey, come to think of it, after tomorrow we'll be 8 years apart, just like the two of them.
Hey, don't make such a detailed and realistic threat like that.
Honestly, like, this whole moment is just like handling, like, the shipping for Van so much more, with much more care and detail than just the endless teasing of ship teasing we got with Lloyd and Reen.
I'll be by your dorm at 8 tomorrow to pick you up. Don't you or Ren oversleep. You got that?
Got it. I'm sure she's still awake, so I'll let her know once I get back. I'm sure she'll be very interested to know how things turned out tonight. I hope you can get a good night's sleep yourself, Van. And if anything changes with Yorda, please let me know. Well then.
Yeah.
Van?
What's he thinking about?
Nah, it's nothing. See you bright and early tomorrow. Stay safe on your way home.
I will. Good night, Van.
The train bound for the Aubert district will soon be arriving at platform 2. Please stay behind the white line.
Even though it's this late, you're not giving her a ride home yourself?
Some stuff happened. Even I'm not so insensitive that I'd put her through that. You on your way back from dropping Judith off?
Yes, that's right.
Yep. So you're gonna have a moment between you two?
Didn't get the chance to tell you so earlier, but that dress rehearsal of yours was incredible. Just like Miss Dancer said, I can only imagine how breathtaking it'll be to see the whole thing start to finish.
Thank you for saying so. I'm pretty confident in my performance this time around. It doesn't really change the fact that I'm cheating as an actress, but I decided to take your advice and not worry about it.
Glad to hear it. If I'm remembering right, it's got something to do with your eyes, yeah?
You're as sharp as ever. At the moment, I've lent one of them out, but these eyes let me gaze through past, present, and future, to some extent.
So you're actually like channeling Sheena when you do this?
For example, they can resonate with the memory of a location or a person's past and draw it out, allowing the experience to be relived. The false eyes of truth. The Akashic eyes. That's the name Her Holiness bestowed upon them.
Orestes II, huh? Way I hear it, she's still full of pep, despite being well into her 80s.
Yes, She's one of my benefactors, and also my foster parent. When it comes to my eyes, though, there's someone else I'm indebted to. That other benefactor I mentioned yesterday.
That's so. I can guess who that might have been. And also who she loaned her other eye out to. So, this an official warning then? Or just some friendly advice?
I'm not telling you this on the church's orders. Even my eye can't see what exactly is going on over in Anchorville. And neither the Gralsritter nor Iscariot are able to divert any manpower to investigate the area. I just wanted to tell you to be careful. Your foes are hollow, but even so, they're strong.
Hollow.
Also, figuring out why they call themselves vestiges will probably be the biggest clue to understanding who they really are.
Got it. Thanks for the heads up. I'm sure you've got a lot of stuff going on over on your end of things, but try not to overdo it. You got me? Wouldn't want to see any of my assistants crying their eyes out.
I agree. That's not something I want either. Though I'm afraid that might be a bit tough to avoid. Good night, Van. For tonight, at least. I wish you pleasant dreams. Oh, and if you could, please tell Judith not to stay up so late all the time.
Ooh, those robes briefly there.
Guess I'm taking the pickup back and then passing along a lecture to Judith. Though after how I handled that, doubt I'll be having any pleasant dreams.
Feelings given form. End. Act 2. White Shadows. End.
Truly well done.
Of course, yeah, a bunch of, Grim Garden points.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Sigyn. Increases art power, but also EP cost.
Can't complain with that.
I'm honored.
40,000 Mira, because I bet on myself. Oh, we got a new Ouroboros channel, though.
It's Ouroboros, Myroboros, Ouroboros.
We can fully see her face.
Ooh, my day-to-day was packed thick, with at least 3 C's. How about you, Chad? See, that side hustle I mentioned last time's finally getting realsy, so I've been on that grind, backing up my work fam. Dealing with so many peeps who call me out for stepping a pinky toe out of line has me on the struggle bus, though. Sad face. But whatevs. With the new hotness that's the rocket launch coming up the day after tomorrow, my hype's ready to shoot me to space with it. Hold up, the day after tomorrow? Bro, it's legit scary how fast time goes when you're not looking. I'm the sort of gremlin who loves to rot in bed till at least noon, though, so it's gonna be another all-nighter for me. And that's because I gotta get back to slaving away in the editing mines. Send those likes my way, and be sure to sub for more.
Yep, banned. Let's see what the split is. Yep. At the same time, but Kevin goes a bit longer, but Van's at the top of the list, so we're going to Van. Though I'm gonna guess if it's gonna be like how it was for like part 2 of Act 1, that once you complete both of these, there's gonna be a second Van part that probably catches up a bit. Yep, Act 3, Countdown to Destiny. One day. Vanguard 4 with lurks below. Ah, Bisperos. Yep, seen them off. Is it... Did I just tell Odette much about what happened last night?
You guys are really good friends, huh? They even came to see you off so early in the morning.
Oh, they just dropped by on the way to their meeting. They're going to plan their field trip to Longlai. Julian's only helping out because his study abroad program is coming to an end.
He's from the Empire, isn't he? I heard he was in Toa's class.
Yep.
I believe he was in Instructor Schwarzer's class, actually. Rumors say he's quite skilled in
he's actually a
Imperial
class 7 boy?
swordsmanship, too.
I gave him a hand with the sword dance for the festival. Kid's got a good core, and his strength wasn't bad either. Not that he can hold a candle to me, of course.
Always looking down on people. You know, their swordsmanship is different from that of the East, right?
Come on. If you've got something to say, just say it.
Whatever do you mean? Just so you know, she didn't tell me anything about what went on last night.
But
Whatever happened between
everything.
you two, at the very least, she seems to have enjoyed herself.
Is that right?
Say, Van, don't tell me the reason she went out in her school uniform was because you like that sort of thing.
Give me a break. We were patrolling the town while we were out too, you know. Besides, she said it was because the rest of her clothes were in the wash.
Oh. And nobody stopped to ask why you were running around at night with a high schooler?
Nobody, okay? Lucky for me, I guess.
She's just giving him shit because she can.
I'm on my
Tower's
way.
mirror.
Dad. Mom. Grandmother.
Alright, let's go over this again. Right now, we're heading to Anchorville. It's a regional town right smack at the midpoint between the capital, Arasian, and Messeldom. Population somewhere around 120,000. Not too big, not too small. Lots of big companies from the city have branches there. Things have gotten more modern, but it's kept that rustic medieval style. Plenty of tourists stop by on their way through. Actually, but it's like the perfect little town. Listen, that is my hometown you're talking about. You know that, right? Not that you missed the mark in any way. There's also a service area and a depot on the outskirts. The town's even got a hospital, which brings in people from all around. Must have been a lovely place to grow up then. It has been rated as one of the top 10 places people want to live in the Republic. If I recall, it was due to the comfort, convenience, and easy access to the capital that became so popular. No kidding, being 2 hours from the capital sure would be nice. All that is also what makes the place trouble. You're right. They're used to outsiders, wouldn't necessarily take note of any visitors. That's true. It would be a lot easier to infiltrate than other places. Whether for Ix, those masked people, or those who have disappeared. It'd be easy for them to take off their masks and pretend they're just traveling through, or stopping for a business trip. I mean, the town's nice, but it's not that nice. They have the latest mobile network too, because of the hospital and depot, I guess. We'll want to make sure nothing's lying in wait for us as soon as we arrive. I can help with that. There's something else I'm hoping to look into as well. Yesterday's Basel stuff. Yes, it seems like something happened between the CID and Thor's. They found something below the observatory, as it's been cordoned off by the authorities. Essie's been saying she can't get in touch with Grant, so she's pretty worried. Ketra, are you sure you're okay? Coming out this way with us, I mean... I am, after all. I'm also a member of Arkride Solutions. I can't let those masked people just get away with it. Besides, Tarzan is looking into it. He'll let me know when he discovers. I see. Just let us know if anything comes up, alright? Who knows? Might even be able to get an idea next time we're in the garden. I'll be relying on you then. Wouldn't it be better if we just explained what's going on to the others? Nah, forget about it. Everyone's got their own crap going on. No, that would ruin the story. If we overshare, then they'll feel pressured to return the favor. You're right, I admit, it is vexing. Perhaps now is the time for everyone to lay their cards on the table. Yes, I'm sure I'll be able to talk things through with them. After all, it's Naughty Swin and Lapis and Miss Toe we're talking about. You're totally right, not to mention Fee and Altina. It's possible to expect Kevin to open up, perhaps Elise or Leon, or even...
Hold up, this could be my mom.
Yep.
Hello, Judith. Are you and your friends already on the way? When do you expect to arrive?
We just passed the first service station, so it should still be another hour and a half or so. Have you had any luck with Grammy?
No, unfortunately. I haven't been able to get in contact, so I'm checking all of her usual haunts.
She's always making us worry.
Anyway, we have rooms prepared for everyone, and I can make up an early lunch if you need.
Oh, thank you.
I put out the word about an incoming Spriggan, too. If anything comes up, we'll know.
On your debt. See you when we get there.
I'll be waiting. Just make sure to drive safe. Later, then.
Damn, that's one hot mama. Is she thinking about getting remarried or dating anyone? I tried to get her to think about it, but hey, that's my mother! You must be worried that you can't reach Dominique. I've been having the same troubles with Gran. You know what? I might be overthinking things. For Dominique, it could be as simple as she's out of the country at the moment. Don't let her worry you too much. Yeah, you're right. Wouldn't be the first time she made us fret and then turned up somewhere unexpected. Once we worried she had an accident when she took the yacht out. Turns out she's just soaking up the sun on some southern isle. That sounds like Dominique. She's got even better survival skills than a Jaeger. Should I add her to the list along with Professor Hamilton? I'll try to find information on their whereabouts. Yep. Anchorville.
Whoa!
Oh, yeah, got a cinema. Yep, Anchorville.
This is my first time ever actually stopping here. What a beautiful town.
The river cuts right through the middle, and the town feels completely different depending on which side you're on.
This side seems to be an older part of town, while the other seems much newer. Despite that, the cathedral seems to be over there.
The Anchorville Cathedral is said to have nearly 300 years of history.
What's that tall building back there? Doesn't look old to me.
Oh, that's the town hall. They built it like 70 years ago or something. Boy, it's sure nice being back home in my perfect little town.
So it's fine if you say it, huh?
Ooh.
Is something wrong, Rissa?
Not every day we catch you daydreaming.
Is she from this place?
Sorry. I'm afraid I've simply been entranced. It really is a wonderful little town. Truly.
You think? Ah, makes me happy hearing you say it. All right, we're not far, so let's go drop off our luggage.
At your family home, you mean?
Doesn't your family run some cheeky little restaurant here?
Ugh, you're the cheeky one. Just follow me.
That Nuit de Cat Noir.
de Chat Noir, huh? It's clear this place has been taken good care of through multiple generations.
That cat on the sign is so cute!
As a fellow cat, I approve.
Grammy designed it, actually. She's always been pretty good at art.
Wow. Is there nothing she can't do?
Probably not. She's a super action granny. Okay,
so
my
nice.
brain was immediately drawn to that waitress.
Ain't bad.
The food and drinks are all top-notch, and the place sometimes hosts live performances like music, plays, and so on. It's a local favorite.
I've heard a lot about it, but never actually stepped foot inside.
Welcome! Oh, you're quite a large party, aren't you? I think we can still accommodate you if you're here for breakfast.
I will not be shocked if you are, like,
an early lunch.
surprisingly related to
Either
Reset.
one should be fine.
Actually, we're...
Are you Shannon, then? Mom did tell me she hired a new girl.
Huh? Wait, Judith? You came home?
Why, if it isn't little Judy.
Little
Haven't
Judy?
seen you since the end of the year. Are you back for good?
Good to see you again, everyone.
Boy, there's sure a lot of you. Is that gentleman there your boyfriend? Your husband?
Oh, poor Dominique's been waiting so long for this day. Soon we'll hear the pitter-patter of the next generation of Chat Noir owners.
Don't be ridiculous. He's not my boyfriend, just a friend who's been helping me out.
These people sure seem pretty close-knit.
Yeah, I can tell the customers really love Judith.
Do you think they're all long-time regulars?
Come on, everyone. It's too early for so much fuss.
Oh, Miss Chloe!
You should have said something earlier if you were here, Mom.
I was checking inventory in the back. You're a professional, aren't you? Relax. Welcome to La Nuit des Chat Noir. If you'll follow me, I can show you to your rooms. I'll leave this place to you, Shannon.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
Yeah, like, look at them!
Huh?
Like, they are definitely related! These characters are designed with purpose! We don't use the rooms up here on the second floor very often. Feel free to use them while you're around. I've also got high-speed lines installed for the net. Oh, do you really? She does, and they're hard to spot. There's security sensors in place as well. And the windows and walls are explosion-proof too. Looks as though you've made all kinds of modifications to your home base. Yep, that's exactly right. I live up on the third floor. I've also installed a bunch of traps there and under. Judith? Ah. Oh, that's an angry tick mark. Let me finish all this. I already even spread some rumors for us. It's just last night. If something comes up, you'll be the first to know. Should have checked the 2 bulletin boards by the river whenever you have a chance. Sorry for the trouble. Tell us, Chloe, how does it all look from your perspective? I know you just returned last night, so you might not have a grasp of the full picture. Well, let's see. Everybody here is clearly excited for tomorrow's launch as people in the capital. They've already started their celebrations, and there's even some travelers coming through. Even more travelers coming through than normal. So, a few problems are popping up. Fewer than usual, I admit. It's got me worried. Sometimes, I just think lack of anything is an indication of something. Don't let the words of a retired old cat trouble you too much. The rest is up to you. If there's anything I can do to help, just let me know. Including, among other things, any backstabbing or seduction. Mom! But no, if it comes down to it, you can expect to hear from me. For starters, didn't I hear you say something about lunch? Oh yes, that's just simple fare. I'll go ahead and prepare some of our bestsellers. I'll call you down when it's ready. Until then, why don't you take it easy and relax? Ooh, a little wink. Wow, she's really the picture of grace, isn't she? Every move is sophisticated and beautiful. You know, Dominique was much the same when she was young. She was truly the belle of the Chanson world, now that she didn't have her temper. So I've heard. Guess it runs in the family. Hell, on screen, even you measure how what a mess you are. I feel like I'm clumsy all the time, dang it! What are we planning to do next now that we've got a home base, after lunch, I mean? Same as usual, scope the town, take care of 4 SPGs. Let's not forget the guild is making moves. Better get in touch with them and exchange info. Especially now that Elaine's in the capital. Bet your Hayway's watching the city too. Kowloon Financial Bank's got a branch out here. Might be a good idea to hit them up. What about the outside the city? Might be more of those monsters in the area. Indeed, if we find any, it would indicate that our foes are hanging around. We should try to gather information from multiple angles, including Alter Dawn. You've all grown. Of course, if you don't find any leads, then this whole thing could be a distraction. You're right. In which case, we'll need to decide whether to go back to the capital or to somewhere else. Yep. Hopefully, we'll have a better idea by the evening. One other thing. Excuse me, Judith and friends. Lunch is ready. Please join us on the first floor. Great. Thanks. Her lady, hashing out the details can wait. Let's eat. Alright, I wonder what the local cuisine is like. I got a pretty good idea. Someone's covered a scent. Definitely find ourselves a lead here.
I've never seen a pot so full of mussels before. And each one is massive.
I'm aware they're mostly found in the ocean, but it seems they can be caught in the rivers around here as well.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River, which also runs through Oracion, but not in enough quantity to widely distribute, so they're mostly only served here.
They keep them all to themselves, huh? Makes sense. These are damn good.
The flavor of the shellfish combined with the garlic and basil is simply wonderful.
Yeah, these things are a match for the ones they've got in Longport. Man, I could really go for some baijiu right now.
Let's see how it tastes when you dip the bread into the soup.
Ooh, I want to try too.
I used to eat so much of this back in the day that I'd get tired of it. I get cravings every now and then. Then I end up drinking too much and Grammy has to chew me out. You still haven't been able to get in touch with her, have you? Not yet. There's no point in worrying too much. She could still be trying to figure out what's going on in the Republic. Best wait until we hear back from her. We'll probably honestly see her and Kevin's story at this point. Good call. I'll have to find some leads before she gets back then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've brought dessert.
Whoa, what's that? I never had that. Never even seen it before. Oh, is that? This particular dessert has become more commonplace lately. I always had the pleasure in Crossbelt. This is, yep, La Nuit de Chat Noir specialty, our famous Café de Tiramisu. One of our staples for ages, though it's not exactly the kind of cake you can order to go. You soak biscuit dough in espresso, then layer custard and cream cheese on top. And lastly, just sprinkle on some cocoa powder. That's it. At least that's how Granny makes it. Of course, you know the family recipe. I'd love to find a way to put my own spin on it. Now I'm really excited to try some. You'll be cutting us slices from that? Yep, just give me a few minutes while I get started.
Oh my gosh, this is too good!
Wow! It's nice and cool with a sweet, rich, and complex flavor.
And the cream cheese gives it a surprisingly refreshing aftertaste as well.
Right? I bet it would go lovely with a cup of tea too. But coffee was the right choice.
A hint of bitterness is nice too. It doesn't just drown your mouth in sweetness.
I've been here many times in the past. Failing to order this before was a mistake.
I'm no stranger to tiramisu, but I've never had anything quite like this. It's both rich and mellow in flavor, with a bittersweet touch that proves how such a chic taste can last 3 generations. The soaked biscuit is the real clincher, so thinly cut, and the fact that it's been baked twice enhances the mouthfeel. It marries the flavors of custard, cream cheese, and cocoa in your mouth, bringing about a sensation of pure bliss. I take my hat off to La Nuit des Chat Noir. There's no doubt this is the best spot in the city.
Thank you? Please don't scare our part-timer. I guess I appreciate the compliment, though.
Thank you for the food war summary.
Reset?
My apologies. I was simply taken aback by how
It's
wonderful
familiar?
this tastes. The world truly is full of delicious sweets, isn't it?
But for real though, I can't handle how good this is.
The fact that you like it so much makes me extra happy, Rosette. Oh, and if anyone's interested in making it, we actually released the recipe.
It truly is delicious. But what is this feeling? My artificial body should only be capable of replicating 30% of what a person can taste.
Damn!
And yet this flavor...
You know it! Also 30%? Ouch. During lunch, as group returned to the second floor, and you should stay behind and hold on the floor. Everyone else hit the streets and got to work. Yep, we got these 3 locked in. Like, you two are, like, the main characters. This is your town, you brought up the bank, and, like, you obviously have backstory. Oh.
Hello,
Yep.
Mr. Arkride.
Have a message to relay. Is now a good time? Go for it, Orion. What, did your people lock down the new route into the garden? Yes, 6th domain is now accessible, given how the others have gone thus far, however. Yeah, chances are they're finally closing in on the heart of the matter. Which means that the domains from this point on are going to keep us on our toes more than ever. At the same time, we've also caught wind of some intriguing leads. Right, ones that have something to do with the 6th Anguis's aims and Marduk's roots. Get the feeling we'll end up hitting on all sorts of crazy reveals. At the end of the day, press is take back the system. As far as that's concerned, our only option is to keep on keeping on. Yes, let's all do whatever we're able.
All right.
Let's do this.
Will do.
Blue event.
What would you like to order?
Yep, tiramisu. Cafe de tiramisu. Got muscle vangol.
Just let me know if you need me.
This place has a...
Say, Shannon, there's something that's been on my mind for a while now. You and Rosette have an uncanny resemblance, don't you think? Suppose we do, now you mention it. That's so funny. I was thinking the same thing. I mean, our hair colors are near perfect match. Wait, could you be my long-lost older sister? Son is separated from my family by birth? What? Is that true? No, I'm just teasing. Sorry. I'm an only child. I would have loved having a sister as pretty as you. Or do you only think you're an only child? You got me hook, line, and sinker. Yep, I totally get that feeling. You say you're teasing. I'm not gonna have a hard time picturing you two as anything but sisters now. Think that's actually possible? None the least. Immediately after Marduk took me into their care, he had investigated my origins. If I'd have any relatives in Anchorville, they would have learned of it. Or were they not doing that on purpose? Sorry, did I say something I shouldn't have? It's like my big mouth just landed me in trouble again. Oh, no, not at all. Please don't worry. Once again, thank you for your hospitality. I'd be more than happy to help around the restaurant if you'd like. I appreciate your offering. I'm sure we'd make one heck of a team with our immaculate blue hair and professionalism. Yeah, I got like the posters around. Yeah, because there's like grandma there. So, yeah, like there's the mother. And yeah, Judith doesn't have a poster here yet. Alright, time to hit up both the bulletin boards and then the guild. Want to stop by the Kowloon Financial Bank too. Yeah, this city's land is pretty complex, so I'd better lay it all out. Do you guys come over here for a sec? I'm gonna give you a rundown when we first arrived. This here's Old Town, across the river is New Town. There's old and new buildings on both sides of the river. That's what we call them, out of convenience, really. On this side, we've got the hotels, police station, and hospital. Over that way is City Hall. That right there is the bus station for long-distance travel, as well as Old Town's bulletin board. Guild Branch and Cathedral are right where New Town starts. Across the bridge, take a left, and up the hill to get to both the train station and Kowloon Financial Bank. Second bulletin board's over there, too. Oh, it's Judith! You back, huh? You're probably putting on some sunglasses. Don't forget, you're a celebrity. It's no big thing if we spot you, but tourists might end up causing a scene. Thanks for the reminder. I'll sure to stop by and say hi when it gets dark out. Everyone's so friendly. People really adore her here. These are the bonds Dominique and Chloe have fostered. No denying these folks love her. It's like they're watching out for her. You're right. It really is a lovely city. Yes, those people are plotting something here. Well, that's why our Force PG is going to be tracking down their scent.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Day of parting. I used at the Earl's orphanage. Phone the director and I connected last year. And I connected with last year. Showed us we could meet. Apparently got vintage to me and Anya's. Ooh. Interviewing a genius. Radio program asked Ren to appear on the show. She intended accepting, but I believe that she'd interview an exchange student from Liberal. They should be present just in case. Ooh. Yep. Eras's final delivery. Hoo. Thought she was space workout. Why she want to meet me in a place like that? Okay. This is gonna be interesting.
We have all kinds of fresh veggies. Hey, welcome. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, let's go to all the shops.
We've all kinds of movie merch too.
Barbie family. Memorial 90s. You know.
Thanks a bunch.
Why, hello.
Squad macarons. Oh, e-newsletter. String of white and black. 40-42. Yeah, like speed and movement.
Thank you.
I think when it compared to what will likely be in the garden shop.
Search time.
See you later, Judith.
All right, everyone. Be sure you watch out for cars. Got it? It's fishing time.
Ooh.
Okay. Let's see what I can reel in. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
Okay.
right.
You're mine. I got a rare one.
Okay.
You're mine. Decent catch, I guess. You're mine. I got a rare one.
Moon White. There we go. 3 G material pluses. Actually, yeah, let's check out the newsletter. You know, once again, I love all the different, like fonts and even the colors of the different, like newspapers. Yep, local ceremony to be held at City Hall on July 12th. Anchorville City Hall announced that its 70th anniversary ceremony has been moved up from July 16th to the 12th. The reason for the schedule change was given. Expected they wanted to coincide with the day of the rocket launch. Launch ceremonies will also be held in the capital and other areas. Anniversary ceremony include an after-party reception for invited guests, a speech from Mayor Mason, and a concert. The main event will be broadcast live to the public. Actually, the broadcast of the launch will be shown at the venue as well. Mayor Mason will give a congratulatory address upon its success. City Hall's decision has sent their employees and related business people scrambling to meet the new date. With the 12th being the day of the launch, traffic jams and congestion are a certainty, which may well create disruptions in organization and coordination among those involved in planning the ceremony. City Hall representative had this to say in an interview with the Eden newsletter. This is just Mayor Mason's sad attempt at a publicity stunt. And of course, the ones who have to suffer for it are the hard-working staff. Many residents are simply perplexed by the abruptness of the change. Overall, the event seems to be on track to receive a lukewarm response. Cultural history of the, Mercuel River, a symbol of Anchorville. I already forgot how it's pronounced earlier. Wait, can I? Oh.
Sure.
Right.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do this.
Search time.
Okay.
All right.
Maybe I can only get the dialogue. I can't forget the button combination for just log menu. Okay, up.
Apparently this species can be found in the Mersey River.
Yep, Mersey.
Well.
Yep, French. Yep, culture history of the Mersey River, symbol of Anchorville. Mersey River, familiar sight to the residents of Anchorville, left American history since ancient times in sundry ways. Erica, we'll discuss the cultural history behind the river. First, Mersey River's utility in transporting water has long been treasured. Before the Urban Revolution, it was used as a route connecting Orasian to Edith and then to Basel. Ever since, Anchorville has prospered as a transportation and logistics hub. The river also holds considerable value from a strategic perspective. During a revolutionary army and the Old Kingdom forces came to blows across the river. The building battle would later be known as the turning point to the conflict. They're not only fighting to capture this stopover city, they want to secure a supply advantage in the form of a water route. Today, the logistical value of the Mersey River has declined, but it possesses meaning as a cultural symbol rooted in the lives of Anchorville's locals. For example, the fishing industry still makes use of the river, albeit on a smaller scale. Another feature of this river is its rich ecosystem, and mussels can be found there among other freshwater creatures. Hopefully, we can continue to pass down the culture and history of this river and preserve its scenery and nature for future generations. Gourmet. The charm of Noët de Chat Noir, known only to locals. Within Anchorville lies a Brasier Cafe. A Brasserie Cafe. Yeah, not Brasier. Me speaking too fast. Only among the locals, called Nuit de Chat Noir. The flagship store and stylish signboard designed by the founder and owner is immediately visible from the city's south entrance. Both the interior and exterior have a chic, mature vibe, and piano performances and chansons done on occasion further enhance the atmosphere. Food is, in a word, exquisite. Flavorful dishes and desserts inherited from the previous generation are all made with love and care. Our cocktails are top of the line, too. Though the owner is a natural conversationalist, she always ensures that you leave the shop happier than when you came in. There may be some who recognize her from elsewhere, as perhaps an article for another time.
Search time.
There's so much excitement.
Wait for confirmed.
Ah, there it is. Oh, of course, it's like where the green symbol is.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Oh, weapon ups. Some general gear. So we see like 3496. Oh yeah, I go back down here. Yep.
Why, hello.
Yeah, so these have better defense. No, these are just better period, yeah, like these are like 40, yeah, like 96, yeah, like the 7 is for like other stats. Oh, there's still more to buy here.
Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
Plugins?
Come again. Need any maintenance? I'm your gal.
New material pluses now.
Come again.
Oop. What'll it be? Thank you.
Got a hit.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Also, let's see. Yeah, like what's new in here. Like who's joining the cast.
Long story short, we're gonna be pitching in on this. Schwarzer and them already gave us the rundown.
Having already lent our aid with one garden, we can't very well disregard another. Master Bearguard, Kevin, a pleasure to work with you.
Indeed, it gladdens me to have us joining forces. Haha, can't say I picture myself meeting with Master Bearguard in the odd couple in a place like this, though. As last time again, our little meet and greet back in Arteria. More or less. Wait, who are you calling a couple? Still, I'm down to catch up over a drink, ask a few burning questions on our latest who's and what's and wheres. Incidentally, we just shared a riveting conversation with the Vice Captain, who seems so chummy with these days. Could it be that you're already aware? News to me, actually. Would have rushed on over as you bothered to call. Bad blood so thick you could cut off a knife. What Guy said, they more or less joined the girls' vet around the same time. No way they're gonna let the dam burst out of the blue, though, right? Taking an opportune training ground this place makes me ashamed not to utilize it. Just my pupils have no objection demonstrating how much they have grown. Haha, could ask for nothing better. Meh, can't go out in front of them. Can't go out in front of Master. Let's save this chat for next time face to face. Sure, looking forward to it already. Whew. Okay, tonight that'll be powerful assets in our efforts to reclaim the garden. Right, time for our disciples to show our stuff. Oh, and she's in the back.
Ah, the beauty of camaraderie. Let us sally forth hand in hand, shall we?
And she's not. She just like popped back in and nobody's reacting. Right? What? Oh yeah, like there's the reaction. She's not. The hell? Thought you bailed on us for good.
Oh, was that the way I put it? See, I wrapped up one of my assigned orders just last night. And little did I know, my fellow disciple had joined up with you. So I thought, hey, perfect time to mosey on back.
You don't say. Are you for real? This is bold. I guess we saw it coming. Actually, this is so in her wheelhouse that we probably should have. She is unorthodox to say the least. Shoot, there just would be a lot to learn from that part of her. I'm happy to collaborate with you, Shizuna. In this place, there's nowhere else. Right back at you, Junior. Yep, for real this time. Oh, extra member limit has been increased to 2. All of Shizuna's costumes. Let's take a look. A little peek around quick.
Let's have a look.
Oh, there's like 2 of these actually. Okay.
Let's do this thing.
Oop. Another big boy.
Looks like a nice fishing spot.
Let's do this thing. Let's do this thing.
Oh. 30 drivers gained.
Shock 1 up.
Because if she's now, that's a new driver.
Let's do this thing.
And I think and hope that she's like actually our last permanent party member.
That's it. Shock 1 up.
I think I forgot to actually save because I got distracted.
Let's do this thing. That's it.
Oh, just shark. Just shark.
That's it. Shock 1 up. That's it. This is a big one.
Oh, Eric Tiger Arowana. I totally forgot I didn't have that.
That's it.
Oh.
Shock 1 up. That's it. This is a big one.
There we go. So, like, how many of... We got time zone for enemies. Yeah, like... Oh, register 1 more suite for more green skill stones. Six S rank, I get Hidden Vein. Yep. Grim Arena 4, Divine Phoenix. Okay, I get Innocence for 1 more type of fish. I get Aegis Sealed for another chest.
Search time. Let's do this thing.
Performing search.
Oh wait, there's another one over here!
Let's do this thing.
Aha! But let's buy some more dumplings.
You can count on me for support.
Yep.
Item services then? You can't go wrong with any of these. here's our selection.
So, like the characters who won't be like having a story. So yeah, I got Elaine, like Thor's crew. Yep. Jen. Yep, and Risha. Okay, yeah, like 14 and 8. Who's... Yeah, like the new characters, yeah, come equipped with this, okay.
Thanks! Be careful out there.
And also, let's see.
Yum, yum.
Yeah, I've got some new gym cards. Yep. Yep, new outfit pieces for the new characters. Hey, yep. Got some new songs. Got from, yeah, like Zero and Azure.
What are we going to get?
One record.
Wow, so many
one record?
sparkles.
Yep, some connection pieces I'm missing. Yep, chip cards. Aokishizuku. Only one record? Dang.
Beginning decryption.
Yeah. I like doing like the whole count up thing. Regular what? Two costumes. One record. Yeah, 3 and 3.
That went well.
She's this pit girl hat. Crow's double saber, right? Aurelia's sword, yeah, but... Yep, more pit girl attires. Anishi, relations. Yeah, lyrical amber. Burning throb. Is that 4? Yeah, I think that's supposed to be called Steel 4.
What are we going to get?
And last round. One costume. 3 costume. 4 costume in the music. 6 costume. 7 costume.
On a trove of treasure.
Yep. Force United coat. Fairy's uniform. Yep. Burgard's towel. To the future with the period. Yep. This is the final dungeon / final boss theme for Cold Steel 4. Yep. Now you see when pit girl attire. Oh, a spirit panacea. Okay. So it's just maximum energy poster girl outfit. Yep, more pit girl stuff.
Just tell me whatever you need. I can help change the music.
So yeah, like title screen for Azure. And then title screen for Cold Steel 4. And like since you're seeing like the like Japanese like cover arts, you'll see like the net titles. You also see there it says The Legend of Heroes Sen no Kiseki 4: The End of Saga. That was the game's subtitle, because there have been 3 Trails games that have had subtitles. Cold Steel 4, which had The End of Saga, and then like the subtitles I think like I've used the subtitles for like the titles for like all 3 of the playthroughs that have them, because last game, Daybreak 2 was Crimson Sin, and this one is Farewell, O Zemuria, which is also the name of the Platinum Trophy. These are the same. Got Field Exploration. And I love the fact that this song has a period in its title to kind of like denote a sense of finality. They're just like, it's, yes. Battle themes. Yep. Like, honestly, it really does feel like it's gonna be hard for a lot of things to beat the glint of Cold Steel. Just that opening alone is so good. Plus, it is literally this song that was like the origin of Ken no Kiseki being localized into Cold Steel. Yep.
Be careful out there.
Thermi free. Oh, I can watch the Ouroboros channels now. Okay. So we've already watched these when these were new. Drinks of a bad influence. Those 3 are got the
Looks like
swords.
a nice fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Let's have a look.
Oh, here it is. Yep. Got all the church people.
Let's do this thing.
Seems like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing. That's it. This is a big one.
Big Kasagan.
That's it. This is a big one. That's it. Shock one up. That's it.
Go.
Shock one up. That's it. This is a big one.
Big pearl glass. Ben is just literally stealing all the records all the other characters have said. Potentially.
That's it. This is a big one.
Oh, there it is, the spiky puffer. And then, yep.
Shock
Innocence, with no shortage of free slots. Yeah, 24, I get the Neptune Tackle.
Performing search.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, like looking at the gear comparisons, it looks
we have
like
all kinds of fresh vegetables.
See you later, Judith.
Why, hello.
Yeah, like the ones I can buy here have, yeah, like superior defense and a little offense boost, but in terms of, yeah, like speed and movement,
Thank you.
they're not as good. Because actually, can I compare to the others?
Why, hello. Thank you. Why, hello. Thank you.
Actually, I should be able to. No. What? Yeah, actually, head back in. And I have everybody. Just briefly take these off. Let's put these on you and yep, get some like direct comparisons.
Why, hello.
So you can see, yeah, like more defense, but less speed and movement. I'm pretty sure when I find the body pieces, it'll probably be the same. Where there are trade-offs of different stats.
Damn, they really got a Kowloon bank here?
Yeah, but Heyway doesn't really have the same kind of influence here that they do in Longport. Just another one of the things that make this town just right.
Yeah, we get it already. You love your hometown.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Albinos think billfold.
Please come again.
I think there might be the last part I need for a set of wallets.
Hello.
Chino!
Thank you.
You know, you left the capital. What are the chances? Mom didn't mention this isn't your first time here. People here have been kind enough to support me. They kind of love this city. Ooh. Asked if I'd be interested in collaborating on a drink. Ooh. finally came to fruition. Tonight, offering our special collab cocktails. It's probably a new menu item to purchase then. Wait, that's it for places to go shopping?
What would you like?
Cheers, Star. Oh, is this like her first movie? I think we saw this in like her like bonding event where this is like her first movie of okay.
That's City Hall, huh? It's a beautiful building.
Yeah, especially when you can see it up close.
It's actually a really old landmark. They restored it to keep the place feeling traditional.
Huh. You can really sense the history of the place.
What? Attempted checks. Yeah, just like, where's like the gendered bodies? Because like, I mentioned it before, but I've definitely come to the side of gendered gear supremacy.
Thank you.
So, yep. Let me just, yeah, like, do the count for just, yep, male and female. Yep. So let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Yep, so I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Then where's the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 11 boys and 12 girls.
Why, hello. Thank you.
One last time to equip everyone with their shoes. I decided to like quickly look it up because like where did it go? And apparently, oh, the gendered body parts are in Kevin's route.
Well,
a little like, really? So yeah. Yep, sweet tiramisu. We still learned it. Oh. So like, let's see how many I can actually make. Okay, I have just enough prime beast essence.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this. I'll give it a try. I put my heart into it.
Oh, I missed a spot in the hotel. Downstairs to the bar and restaurant.
Can I help you? Come again.
Golden Tea Party. There it is. Yep, once again, just enough.
I think I'll do a little cooking. There we go. Enjoy.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Okay, let's get these gem cards.
My thanks. Oh, well, aren't you considerate?
You're too kind.
For me?
Well, if you insist. Thank you. I'm happy you thought of me.
Unique accessory, Albion Charm.
I suppose this warrants a thanks.
Yep, hollow core voice, Renee Kincaid.
Don't mind if I do.
Thanks.
Yep, silver earrings.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Looking at, yeah, like, connect to see... Okay, who, yeah, like, will be getting points then? So I can see... Okay, who do I want to then bring with me to go see the movie for points? Let's start picking up. Scripted parts.
No surprise that Calhoun has good interest rates.
Up, upstairs.
Search time.
Into this room. Thank you for coming all the way to the Anchorville branch. I'm stunned that the Vice President himself would come to inspect us.
I apologize for the sudden visit. The good news is, all seems to be well. Like I mentioned, I intend to stay here until tomorrow. Think of the inspection as a mere formality, and continue to work as you normally do.
Oh, it's more than a mere inspection. It's old Fan! Surprised to see you here in Anchorville. Yep, fine loop.
Oh, Aaron. And Arkride Solutions, too. I thought you might show up.
Yep.
Why don't we have a chat? I just finished up some business, so I have a few minutes.
You look well, Aaron. Different from the last time we saw each other. It's clear you and your friends have continued to grow. Obviously, you look too bad yourself. Is it true that things are calming down with Hayway? I heard you finally have time to rest. Well, you should say that. Things are certainly in flux with the rise of a new family. If it's temporary, working together as Sao toward a common goal has given us a sense of unification. Common goal? Talk about the people who've gone missing all over the place, including some from Hayway. Think it's related to all those vestiges and rumors we're talking about? They definitely explain why the Daughter himself has come to this town. Indeed, I was informed about what happened at the Memorial Park. There was a damage to the Blacklight District, including who was responsible. That man who is almost certainly, like, Aaron's predecessor is brought to life somehow. Organization at the top of the underworld. We have a score to settle. That's why I decided to come here and find out what's going on in Anchorville myself. Huh. The Apostle, the Soldier, and the Martial Artist. They're all pretty tough. To mention they got that mysterious weaponry. We get to ascertain their true identities, nor even what they look like. The same is true for us. It'll be imperative to gather information quickly. Before I mobilize our contacts, even those outside of Anchorville. If possible, I'd like you to act as sort of information broker, Van. Guess it makes sense to pull out all the stops. Still disconcerting to have Hayway active in my hometown. We've been dealt quite a decent hand, given the circumstances. It's a necessary one, after all. We're up against the vestiges of that invisible monster. Something tells me you're not telling us the whole story, Fan. You said yourself, heard about it down in the Memorial Park. Look, they're even stronger than Yin. To mention that white replica thing they've got. If they're bringing all that to their town like this, you can't be too careful. Well, I said, I can't but think you're plotting something. You, Sao, Ashen, Old Man Yin, and that punk Gowling. Looks like you're starting to see the big picture, Aaron. You haven't only gotten stronger, but smarter too. Guess you can say growth comes with the territory. Obviously, Hayway's up to something. It's not like I plan on getting in your way. All you ask is that you don't act like you own the town. Hell, as long as you give us a reasonable force to cheat, I'm even willing to lend a hand. Aaron? He said it. Alright, I think you can find a way to compromise. Like I said before, I'm perfectly willing to exchange information. Oh, on this and other matters. I expect we'll simply observing the situation for now, much like the Bracer Guild. I'll be counting on you all to uncover a clue. Good luck, Aaron, Van, everyone. Yeah, leave it to me. Oh, an additional event for Aaron.
Confirm your schedule.
Warming up. Aaron wants me to help him warm up if I'm free. Pretty serious look on his face. Maybe I better go.
No surprise, Captain.
Actually, wait, which shop can I trade at again? Because yeah, like I have like the wallet.
We have all kinds of fresh vegetables.
Why, hello.
Trade. Yep, Yellow Dragon Jinhua wallet. So we got all 4 wallets. Yep, item drop right up. Oh. Got like make some crests. Oh, and been using up new material pluses. It's essence that the big problem is. Let's just get like one of each.
Thank you.
I kind of just, yeah, like, but going with like the basics. Yes, yeah, like shield and armor both have, yeah, like a little bit of evasion, but and yet the debuff immunity, but one has defense, one has HP.
See you later, Judith.
We got
All right.
hotel reservation hell. We're going to the hotel reservation site. The streets are orbital network issues are in your area of expertise. Show up the lodging website. I think about it. The city's absolutely buzzing of tourists right now. Seems like people from the north are stopping by Anchorville on their way to watch the rocket launch. This is likely an issue that's arisen specifically because of the influx of people pouring into the city. I'm perfectly honest, I believe this case is a little outside the scope of 4SPG. Textual, I'm not sure the police of the guild could do much about this. Hard to know if this will be outside our wheelhouse without hearing the details, but I think it makes sense for us to try taking this on. Hurts me a little to say this. Maybe worth doing as a way of gaining a foothold into the investigation.
This place sure does see a lot of cars.
Yeah, since we've got that depot to the south, we're definitely a key hub for transport.
Oh, I'd love to take a tour on my orbital bike. If only we had the time.
So let's see who's here. Yep, got the B team. You must be. Oh, hey, you sure made it here quick. Of course, wasn't about to let the chance to catch the instigators of yesterday's incident pass me by. I see you came too. Well, guess it's only natural. Get the fans present so readily this time. Hey, I remember you. Weren't you part of the Arasian Guild branch? Your name was Luca, right? Hazel's granddaughter? That's right. It's been too long, Arkride Solutions. I come to assist in the communications and coordination between here, the capital, and Arasian. I'll be working with my grandfather to ensure smooth information dissemination between each branch, as well as with headquarters. Oh yeah, like a major operation is going on here. Okay, guess they'll also serve as a safeguard in case something happens outside Anchorville. As the other receptionist, I've heard a lot about you. As I have a few fixers, I believe this is the first we've met. I'd like to formally introduce myself. My name is Legato. I've been waiting to make your acquaintance for some time. I imagine you're familiar with the rest of the bracers in Anchorville. all work well together. Ideally, we could have more manpower here, not in a position to pull any more resources from meters from other cities. Until we have a plan set in the stone, we'll be providing support to this branch. That sense, I'm glad Angie's around to help out. It's her hometown, incidentally, and she just got back. Alright, isn't she that junior bracer who recently came to Edith? Yes, I intend to have her return home for her own safety, considering the evolving situation in the capital. Of course, didn't expect things to turn out like this. Thankfully, she's got her brother Legato to help walk her through things here. In the meantime, we'll have her handle the city patrol's normal requests. I feel like this is a better alternative than leaving her in the capital by herself. However, we have no foresight on what will happen or where. Can't rule out the possibility that Anchorville will be used as a decoy. Not to mention we need people able to respond on a moment's notice over a wide area, or if they're used to teleportation. Something Luca from Arasian included, we've already laid groundwork in every branch of the guild. The system we're creating will allow every guild branch of the public to work together in real time, whenever the need arises. Damn, that's one hell of a feat. Let's get something else. Yeah, he's pretty famous around here, so you would say that the peace Anchorville enjoys is owed to him. Here he's retired A-rank bracer. Apparently he hung up his hat because of some injuries he got. Thanks to all the life experience he accumulated over his stint as a bracer, his talents shine as bright as ever, even from behind the counter. I've heard tale about him as well. Seems to be just as skilled as rumor mill paints him. Dang, retired A-rank. Shifting gears for a moment, would you be able to tell us about where things stand in Anchorville and anywhere else? For now, at least, we haven't found any sign of that group being in the area. Is anyone around chanting AD or anything else that would point to their presence here? Although the foot traffic has increased, there's been no particular deterioration in public order. Furthermore, no abnormalities have been identified in either Arasian or Messeldon to the north. All that is to say, at this moment, we don't have any proof they're operating in the city. Keep in mind, though, that no one's found any traces of them elsewhere either, so we need to remain on alert. Right, we need to be doubly so, seeing as the police haven't sent any reinforcements to Anchorville. Seems like the situation's the same as everywhere. No one's anything in the way of evidence, and they can't recklessly take action. Compound things, found that some other people from Payway are here too. They've got their eyes on the city. In any event, the road ahead of us is often riddled with complexities. Sometimes to see the way forward, one must simply change its perspective. To that end, I place my hopes in the approach that is distinctive of a Spriggan like yourself. I look forward to seeing what sort of tricks you have up your sleeve, Mr. Arkride. Ha! I'll try not to disappoint. Like I said, we got our own style. We'll follow it like we always. Looking forward to seeing what you can do too, Mr. Former A-Ranker. Oh, before I forget, can we ask them to help with that thing? That thing? Well, it's not a major concern right now. We received word that multiple wanted monsters have appeared in the city's outskirts. We'd like to deal with this matter promptly, so all of us and the rest can give the investigation our undivided attention. Apologize, can we ask for your assistance? You can have Elvis Group deal with the monsters to the north, so if you can handle the ones to the southern outskirts, I appreciate it. Sure, we do this kind of thing all the time. It's just that area, we can take care of it no problem. Alright then, let's start by sniffing out around town like we always do.
You have my support, Mr. Arkride.
Anchorville outskirts added to the travel menu.
Perception. This is so hot.
Well, where did my treasure go? It's not around here. Search for something. What's the issue? I was asking what's up. Yo, you lose something? Yes, actually. Collect merchandise from the entertainment industry, see? Stuff like valuable snapshots of actors and actresses. I'm missing 3 photos specifically, one snapshot of each generation of the Lannister family. Another one of my fans. My families, I guess. So I've seen. Find them. Could you please bring them back for me? There's not really information to go on. Do you remember where you lost them? Had you lost anything else with them? Right. I realized you were gone this morning, so I probably lost them sometime last night. Actually, now think about it. I had slipped them inside of a Lannister family magazine while I was out and about. When I woke up this morning, I realized the whole book was gone, and... Hold on a minute. I remember last night I was out drinking at the hotel bar and I showed my friend the magazine and the photos. Do you think I might have left them behind? Sounds to me like he got drunk and left the magazine and photos out. The fact that he's only remembering this now speaks to the amount of alcohol he must have had last night. In that case, you might want to swing by and take a look. Alright, I'll check out the bar for you. Really? Thank you so much. I'll keep looking around elsewhere in the meantime. Wait a sec, that girl with you? Wait, what's up? Could you please not look at me like that? My apologies, you just seem so familiar. Anyway, I appreciate you going out of your way for me. Thanks!
Let's get this party started!
Phantom snapshot. This bulletin board.
What have we got?
Missing delivery men. There are Nelkin transferred to Anchorville. A delivery guy went out to do his morning rounds. Unable to get in touch with him ever since. Also, like situations all about a fuss. Oh, missing person is right what we're looking for. Case, curious about this one. Has anything to do with AD. But I see some reason they're looking for Springer for help. But we get the lowdown on this one. Oh. Yeah, what's he there? Kind of weird feeling for whatever reason. I think it might be worth accepting regardless. Are you President Nelkin, the one who submitted the 4SPG? Yes, you're the rumored Spriggan? Thanks for coming. I'm Nelkin of Nelkin Transport. It's a pleasure to meet you. We're from Arkride Solutions. Nelkin Transport's not a name we hear out here very often. Sorry, not to be rude. That's quite alright. We're still a small transportation company as we only recently opened for business. This lets us provide personalized service and give our all to every job. Fortunately for us, that's meant a steadily growing list of customers. That's all well and good. So you cut to the chase already? What do you want from us? Aren't you having trouble getting in touch with one of your delivery guys or something? Because there's more to it than that. Indeed, as this relates to my company policies, the missing person in question is a young man from the Central East who has a history of arrests. We employ a number of people who have served time as well as those with large debts, a history of smuggling, or even no home. Going so far as to say they make up the majority of our workforce. So you actively employ people with nowhere else to go? Correct. They have passed, but they're still doing the best to reintegrate into society. We established this company to give them a second chance, to give them a home. Fortunately, some of them are still dealing with the repercussions of their crimes and deaths for various reasons. The guild and the police would not be able to turn a blind eye to such things. That's why a bit of heat could cause trouble for some of my other employees as well, something I like to avoid. I'm not being selfish. How about it? Was you willing to take on my request? Gray and chaos. Sounds like it meets the criteria for a 4SPG to me. We'll take it on. Thank you. I'll be counting on you. Hold on now. First I want to know why that delivery guy went missing. That's a good question. To your request, he was in the middle of a job for a company that hired you, right? I haven't the slightest idea. The delivery person is a Central Easterner named Yasser. He's always been a hard worker. This morning, after he received word that his delivery had been completed, he completely fell off the radar. Possibly got caught up in something? An accident? There's no way to know for sure. That's certainly a possibility. Let's not worry about that with the wife now. We should start searching. You're right. Do you know what his delivery route was? The last report we got for a completed delivery was in a residential area to the southeast. As for that, he should have been stopping by the workshop for vehicle maintenance. It may also help you to know that due to his frequent trips to the logistics center, he was friends with some of the employees of other firms. Just like as good a place to start as any. I was gonna see what they have to say. Thanks again. I really wasn't sure what I should do. And then you came like a blessing from the goddess. But I'll leave the rest to you. I'm counting on you. Sure, leave it to us.
Well, we're on the clock now.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Southern outskirts. Hospital exterior. Can I go there?
They're showing some older movies too.
What would you like?
Okay, so let's see. Who can I watch? Yep. Yeah, Anya's Fairy Anne. Is that Patrick Judith? Man, so.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Oh. So it looks like, yep. Almost everyone but Bearguard.
What would you like?
Anyas and Aaron are going to be, and Ren are going to be getting, like 100 from these bonding events. I am thinking Ren because she hasn't. Because like 100, but then like 75. And we're gonna. Yeah, like looking and seeing like who will get to 75 essentially. Somebody at 75. Honestly, I'm so tempted to just bring Judith. Cause like this has to be her first one. But yeah. Let's just save here and do the socials.
Let's confirm your schedule.
So let's. Yeah, so this one I'll definitely be bringing forward. So let's go through, the party member ones, and see which one I'll leave for later. After the orphanage got in touch to tell Van that she and the kids were headed to Anchorville. It wasn't long before they arrived on a train from Arasian. Welcome, everyone. Glad you could come from Earl's to visit. Oh, yes, and it's Grumpy Van. Hi, Grumpy Van. Have you been well? Our kid has I Love Beef on his shirt. Yeah, Grumpy's doing just swell. Looks like nothing's changed with you kiddos. Been a minute, Flona. You're right, I can't believe I haven't seen you since last year in Arasian. Come now, Jean, say hello. Hi, Grampy. Hi, Agnes. You're gonna be showing us around Anchorville today, right? You better make it fun. No worries, I got you, kids. Didn't you tell us that today's Jean's last day? Yes, the paperwork is finished. After this, I'll be taking Jean to his new parents in the capital. Maybe the last time he gets to play with his friends from the orphanage. You know, I looked into what happened beneath the surface of the old capital last year. You and the others put your lives on the line to save us. I realized putting the children on the airship was a part of that. I don't know how I'll be able to repay you. I want you able to at least see the kids before Jean leaves. I know you must be extremely busy, but please, first we only did what we had to back then. Second, we'd be delighted to help the children make some great memories. Alright, kiddos, let's head out. Try to stick together and not get lost, okay? We know, Grampy. I'm so excited, Grampy. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're just saying that to annoy me. Oh, it's I Love Beets. Beet stew? Let's go. Yeah, it's Beet S something. Yep. Van and Honest Van's humble tour of Anchorville began. The cityscape, combination of modern and traditional, was so different from Arasian, caught the children's attention. They enjoyed the scenic view of the running water, a river running through the city from atop the bridge. Tour location that inspired the famous novel Sunshine Agnes. I don't think I've actually read through that one, because that's Azure's book, and apparently is a direct inspiration for Agnes's name. Initially, they took charge of guiding them to all the food stands. Yep, and for the grand finale, he took them to La Nuit de Chat Noir to enjoy his famous tiramisu. Then... wow, that tiramisu was so good! Right? It's at least as good as the birthday cake Miss Flona Blake make me. Get to see the news agency from Sunshine Agnes. Wait a second. You have the same name as the girls in the book! Yeah, that's right. That's one of the reasons I love that story so much. Oh, by the way, my mother's name was Sophie. Really? Wow, that makes me so happy. Glad everyone is having a good time. Kind of ran the tour by ear, so I'm glad it worked out. Even finished before the train's departure time. Yes, it's about time we head to the station, actually. Really? Thank you so much, you two. I'm certain the children made some happy memories. Is Flona? Jean's gone. He's what? Hey, where's Jean? He's just here a second ago. Oh no. Jean, you big dummy! You're probably getting a new mommy and daddy. Can't disappear on our last day together. Jean? Van? Yeah, couldn't have gone far, Flona. Wait here. Please find a van. Using everything they learned on the job, Ben and Anya did their best to track Jean down. It wasn't long before they found him. John. I keep going back and forth between Jean and John. Take a look at this here, okay? Sorry to disappear like that. Everyone must have been real mad. Sophie was, that's for sure. Everyone's also really worried, Sophie included. It tells me this is because you hate your new parents. I already met them a few times. They're really nice people. If I knew they were to become my parents for real, I'll definitely be happy. But you're wondering if it's really okay for you to leave your other family, like Miss Flona, behind. After all, she did raise you. On top of that, you're worried that these feelings might just be disrespectful to your new parents. Am I right? How'd you know? Just a hunch I got. You know, back when I was at the orphanage, I was like an older brother to everyone. Honestly, though, I was kind of a brat, not like you. I think I was just lonely, looking back on it. Plenty of people were in my family in those days, but they kept leaving me behind. It hurt. I even got into fights because of it. I started to stand out, and not in a good way. Even still, Director Arkride continued to give me a place I could call home. Of course you can stay. This is your home and your family. One day, you'll find the place where you truly belong. When you do, you have to move forward without looking back. I know I'll be sad when that day comes. However, wherever you end up, remember that you'll always be one of my beloved children. Wherever I end up. Because of what he said, that I was able to start to open up to others. And now, I get the kinds of friends I could never hope to replace. Dr. Arkwright might be gone, my connection to the orphanage remains. Heck, these days, I've started to think I like my new home. Here I am. And remember, Jean, it's okay to find happiness. I'm sure your family wants that for you too, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Jean! Jeez, what have you been doing? We don't have any more time to play. Train's leaving soon. I want to see the camera with you too. Guys, I want my new parents to know all about my family at the orphanage. Sounds good to me. Make sure to introduce them. I feel bad for Miss Fawn and the children. It'll be difficult for them. Yep, this ain't goodbye forever. These days, there are all sorts of ways to stay in touch. Especially compared to when I was a kid. You know, I've already heard about some of your childhood memories with Elaine and Kincaid. It's nice to hear about your father for a change. Whatever I have to get rid of my mouth. Let's just say, I finally worked through my own feelings. All that stuff that happened after leaving the orphanage, I mean. Oh? Apparently, I was dumped in front of the orphanage not long after I was born. The letter that came with me opened with, "This child is a devil. We can't raise him." And that was a bunch of empty apologies. Dr. Arkwright took me in without hesitation, anyway. And I never... Once I was safe from the cult, Master used the connections so that the orphanage would know I was okay. Yet I never went back. I couldn't go back. How could I? He betrayed me, I thought. He has sold me off. If I had just been for a moment, I doubted that kind, generous man. How could I go back and face him after that? And then, when I was still training to be a Spriggan, I read an obituary in the local paper. The director had passed away. I looked into what happened later, when I was in Arasian for work. She said that he never stopped looking for me after I went missing. Even while he was running an orphanage, he would reach out to his contacts and travel everywhere, all in hopes of finding me. It was around the time that they found out I was okay that all the stress finally caught up to him. And it made him sick. Can't say I know how. He didn't understand my hesitation and resisted the urge to reach out to me himself. From what I heard, he spent his last breath praying that I'd found a new home for myself. A new home? Way back when, Dr. Arkwright said something to me. Van, you're not a devil. Many people in this world feel as though they don't have a place where they belong. But you are someone who knows what real pain is. That means you are better equipped to be there for the people who need you. I believe That is what you will help you find a place you can call home. He said that, huh? Tell me, is that how you came to start answering for SPGs? I would say, to be honest, I've forgotten he said all that. I never did pay him back for the things he told me. And I wish I could have been there for his final moments. Man. Hey, it's all in the past now. Ain't my style to brood over something like this. So that kid can learn to love his new family? I guess this whole ordeal might have been worth it. I agree. I think you did get through to him. Especially because you've come to the same realization yourself. That, just like you told Jean, it's okay for you to find happiness. If there are people who want you to.
So please, Van. Please, don't regret thinking back on the people you care about. Your father wanted you to be happy. Wanted you to find a place where you belong. Wanted you to smile. That's all. And I'm sure he and the goddess are smiling right now as well. As they watch over you.
Yes.
But what do I know, right? I'm just some girl who only now learned about all of this. But I do get it, Van. After all, I feel the same way as your father. Just as much as Director Arkride. No. Maybe even more. I want you to find happiness.
I swear, you really are something else. But I guess that goes for me too, huh? You guys, and you in particular, have been doing your damnedest to make sure I realize it. Makes me look pretty pathetic, huh?
I think that's just part of what makes you, you. You've brought so many of us into your circle, and helped us to take a step forward. I'll always be glad I met you. From the bottom of my heart.
That goes for the both of us. Man, what did I do to deserve friends like you?
Well, not to steal your words, but that goes for the both of us. You better prepare yourself, though, because I'm just going to keep on growing. And then one day you'll say, damn, there ain't many women like her. And you'll sit around moping over the one that got away. I bet then you'll realize just what you've been missing out on.
Well, I'll look forward to that day.
That two spent the remaining time together. After a bit, met up with their friends and resumed work.
Let's confirm your schedule.
That's what looks like it, yep. Something I should do before I head out there. Ooh. And then took Van out of the city. Quite curious what he called for. And since any monsters nearby, looks like nothing's gonna get in our way here. The reason we had to come all the way out here just to warm up. Let's go through your... Hey now, what's the big idea? Shut up and get ready. Surprise attacks ain't even coming in actual combat. Tetsuko holding back now, got it? Oh, he got a fire under his ass. Oh, so that's how it is. Fights you want? I'd be happy to oblige. Here I come. So the two began their practical combat training and relied on his Gekka school sword skills. Van used the hollow style of his Kun martial arts as well as various tricks. Yep. And there's like the coin. Dad, you're flicking coins at me? You one crafty asshole. Heh, well, I had to take a gamble. That's all I could come up with to put a stop to your acrobatics. Why not? Whatever foe you're dreaming up is going to use tricks like that. Probably not. Certain the guy uses Gekka school martial arts. You're guessing he's from the east, yeah? Just me? Or are you obsessed with him? I mean, I get that he's wielding the same style as you and all. How could I not be after witnessing such incredible martial arts firsthand? It ain't just him. Every one of those masked jackasses is something else. How can I just sit on my ass and do nothing? Even if the Heavenly Mother might forgive me, I won't forgive myself for letting those bastards do as they please. That's why I'll be using you to improve my martial arts. I hope you're ready. How can I say no when you went through all the trouble of picking me as your punching bag? That'd be easier.
I
Better
see you've already warmed up.
Fan? Oh, good. I'm glad you make it. Thanks for coming all this way despite your busy schedule. Once I got your message, I did my best to carve out some time. Had to, seeing as it's all for Aaron. Did you? I mean, I had a pretty good idea what you wanted from me. Fighting someone with a weird-ass style like me ain't gonna do much to improve your own martial arts. What you need is a fellow student of the Gecko School, a master. Oh-ho. I'll be your opponent today, Aaron. I face you not as next head of the Liu family, nor as the vice president of the Kowloon Bank, but as a master of the Gecko School of Martial Arts. I heard you used to be assistant instructor. Apparently it's been a hot minute since you're on the front lines, though. And of course we have, like, the dungeon theme for when, yeah, the island whose name I can't remember and won't try to say without butchering. Freya, I remember when you used to help train me when I was just a twerp. Then I could ask for a better training partner. You can still go, right? Don't worry, I may not have dual name recently, but I've never slacked in my training. Whether I get serious or not is up to you. And now you're talking. You're any fun, Darren? Ugh. How can you move like that? We've a talisman, no less. I mean, I'm used to being a bit pudgy. Ashen even tries me at it on occasion. That's all you've got, Aaron? Don't underestimate me. How long has it been since we last faced off like this? I think I used to train you when time permitted back in the day. Back when folks first started calling you Fan.N. Then you got busy and Ashen started actually working for AOA. Even Gin started distracting himself from me. Or distancing. I didn't go on whining about the old man now, but back then, you stood by my side. I still owe you for that. I did nothing to earn your gratitude, Aaron. In some ways, I'm just like my father. I'm still carrying the events of 40 years ago. You mean? To be honest, I was only 5 years old at the time, so I don't remember things clearly. Even so, I'll never forget how Longport was in those days. It's been carved into me. Hayway's demonic tyrant, the constant conspiracies and betrayal, the fear which clings to the city even now. The past is a curse, feeding on the present. It's responsible for the events of last year, ones that took place even just a few months ago. Still, Hayway's changing, little by little. Pitching to that sour and start a new family. Even Ashen has found a way to shake off the past and look forward. That change continues with you, Aaron. Being with the Spriggan has really helped you find a new path for yourself.
How many times do I gotta tell you? I ain't part of Heyu, and I ain't gonna be chained down by the past or the present. I'm gonna walk my own path.
As it should be. As it must be. Free yourself of even the dark machinations of fate itself. Break through all obstacles that lie before you.
Yeah!
If you can believe in your friends and in yourself. I know you can do it, Aaron Way.
Was that the Ungula barrage?
Oh, my. Well done.
I remember hearing you cry that out during using that move. Had another breakthrough, eh? So Aaron is able to draw out more of his true potential. As everyone's wounds were tended to, Aaron and Van said goodbye to Fan, who left to return to the Kowloon Financial Bank. Is this going to be another craft upgrade hidden in an Aaron bonding quest? Surprised he stuck around so long, considering how busy he is. Aaron is like a son to me, so happy to help, his words. You're well loved, Mr. Prodigy. Can you stop calling me out already? Seriously, those are the things that make me, me. As long as you get it.
Believe in my friends and myself, and break through the machinations of fate, huh? Never thought Fawn would be the one to tell me stuff like that.
Guys not wrong about Hayway starting to change. You too. You're starting to believe in the path you've chosen for yourself, and finding new potential for who you can be.
That guy's just a big softy. He's supposed to be the next head of the Liu family, you know. And you're not much different. You could tell I've been in a funk and set all this up just to help me.
Hope you didn't overstep. I mean, I was perfectly happy to stand to the side and let you two go at it.
Quit screwing around. I gotta admit, though, I do feel a little better thanks to you. Doesn't matter what those vestiges are plotting. It won't change what I have to do. They won't be wreaking havoc on my watch. I'm gonna find those bastards and send them packing. And I'm gonna do it with my Gekka. As well as that Spriggan style I picked up from you.
I sir, you got way more presence than when we first met. Prove to me that you ain't gonna lose to anyone, Aaron.
Of course I will. You'd better be there to revel in my victory.
So that, then Aaron returned to the city, meeting up with their friends, resumed work. Yep, true Phoenix Barrage.
Let's confirm your schedule.
So, that's another one that's locked in.
I'm Edwin with Eaton News. So, you must be Kitty. Ren Bright.
Kitty,
Thank you for agreeing to be a guest on my radio show.
I just happen to have business in town, so I figured I might as well stop by while I'm here. I actually listened to your show on the banks of the Marseille before. It's an honor to be invited by such a famous host. Small late-night radio show. I appreciate you saying so. And young man with you is? Sarah me her acting guardian, seeing as you contacted her once you figured out she's the next famous kitty. I was curious. Well, just what kind of questions you wanted to ask. Oh, I apologize if I put you on the edge. My whole show is simply about getting to know the surprising people who are the talk of the town. I don't intend to reveal her real name, nor am I here for that sort of gotcha journalism, so you don't have to worry. I'll be honest though, it'd be a stretch to think of her as some regular high school girl. I looked into the information she shared with me in our brief correspondence about the striking student who came abroad from neighboring Liberal. Rumor has it you've been discreetly involved with several of last year's events. You can imagine my shock when I dug a little deeper. Turns out you share the same name as a mysterious genius who published several doctoral theses that took the academic world by storm. If I wasn't exactly hosting a radio show, my partner's instincts would fill me with questions. Striking? Genius? A little embarrassing having such things said directly to my face. You're weirdly on board with all of this. Shouldn't you be trying to avoid standing out? Well, I've already been making a name for myself in the underworld, so... Besides, I've been listening to his show for a while. I've always thought it'd be fun to be a guest. Don't worry, I won't divulge anything I shouldn't. Sure, but... if you're that worried, why not watch as we record? It's not a live broadcast. If there's anything you don't want getting out, I can simply cut it. But to be perfectly honest, I have a feeling I'd like to ask everyone's favorite Spriggan a few questions, too. That's who I am, huh? He's one sharp reporter. Why does it seem like he's trying to feel me out? Sorry, I'm not taking questions. Have a sit and watch, though. You're so overprotective sometimes. Not that I really mind. Haha, that case for... Come on in. You can get started right away. So Ren entered the studio, after receiving a brief explanation of how things would work. Recording began. Van watched... Alright, the studio's window. Try to keep you waiting. Listeners, it's time for On the Banks of the Marseille. Usually your host for this evening is myself, Edwin of the Eaton News Agency. This is a show about finding folks who are the talk of the town and asking them all kinds of questions. Yes, I am deeply grateful for all of the love our niche little concept has received. Count on your support going forward, everyone. Let's aim for a primetime spot. Now, without further ado, it's time to call in today's guest.
Good evening, everyone. My online handle is Kitty. I never thought I would get to guest on a show like this, but I'm looking forward to our time together.
Pleasure is all mine, you know. I never thought you would agree to a guest on the show. Sure, everyone listening who's familiar with the net will have heard about you at some time or another. There's been whispers about the mysterious and beautiful girl who helps solve the problems popping up across the Republic behind the scenes. Theory suggested she was connected to the legendary hacker known only as Kitty. It might sound funny considering I invited you onto the show, but you really exist. It's actually my first time officially appearing as Kitty. Normally, I'm just a member of the student council at a local high school in the capital. I said, I'm originally from Liberal. I'll be heading home shortly as my studies abroad come to an end. Oh, fascinating. Sorry if you. I'd like to chat about all sorts of things while you have you. Yes, I'm quite looking forward to it. To start, I've heard you served as president of your school student council for an entire year here. Rather uncommon for a student from abroad to be elected as president, isn't it? To be honest, I was actually planning to keep my head down while I was here. I suppose you could say I couldn't help myself, but after all said and done, I found being part of student council would be a cozy experience. Yeah, like after you help take down the guy who is trying to like blackmail and bribe his way in, you like managed to win in a landslide despite not being on the ballot. Nope, there's never a dull day. I found myself wrapped in all manner of incidents, including my very first task as president. Looked into that first task, actually. Apparently, a certain senator's son ended up dropping out of school around the time you were originally elected to your position. Said senator was also arrested around that time when his corruption came to light. In terms of think the two things are connected? Oh my, you've certainly done your homework, Edmund. As for my answer, no comment. I'll leave the truth to your listeners' imaginations. Then did you design the famous information portal on the web? Yes, mostly managed by a hollow AI. Oh wait, isn't like Kitty like a Google type? It's designed to do calculations based on information taken from various participating sites. So it's a search engine. Huh, I can't say I understand the details, but it sounds pretty complex. Did your doctoral thesis factor into this design at all? Hey, I wrote these just to kill time when I was a child. Nope, I was able to apply some of those theories, so I suppose they didn't go to waste. Oh, I forget, I wanted to teach you about a little trick you can do on the site. If you click on the kitten at the top of the screen over 10 times at a certain speed... my word! It plays a collection of cute cat sounds I record in the capital. Please feel free to give it a try when you need something to soothe your mind. Do you want to ask me about my life before I came here? Well, I've traveled all sorts of countries. Liberal, Crossbelt, even the Empire. Real globetrotter in that case. Is there any particular country you hold close to your heart? That's quite a difficult question. Considering my friends and family live in Liberal, that'd be a no-brainer. I can say that Crossbelt is where my heart lives. Yep, because that's where your birth family lies. I also made many friends when visiting the Empire for the war. The more answers you give me, the more questions I want to ask. You're quite worldly, despite your young age. Well, I definitely have lived a lot of experiences. How did I do in my prior job, you see? Oh, and I would love to hear all about that. What kind of work did you do? Let's see, hacking, infiltration, professional eliminate. Oh, I'm sorry. Could you cut that? I can't tell if she was kind of saying it as a joke, seriously answering the question as a joke. And then, I've heard all kinds of fascinating things from her, I guess. We're almost out of time. Kitty, is there anything you'd like to say to our audience today? Had a wonderful time. I've come to realize something after being given this opportunity to reflect on myself. I truly have been blessed with the many encounters and relationships I've developed over the last few years. Oh, yep. Those who pulled me out of the darkness. Those who reached out to me from the light. Those who took me in when I wandered aimlessly, unsure of what to do. And yes, those who watch over me even after we parted ways. Ugh! The other kids from paradise. It's because of all those people that were there for me that I'm here now. Which is why I plan to treasure every one of those bonds. I'm a combination of both the good and painful things I've experienced. I want to do everything I can to pay forward all the help I've been given. I want to be the one to extend my hand to someone in need. So those of you struggling in the darkness, I know there's someone nearby who's ready to reach out to you. I only hope that everyone listening will treasure each of their relationships. Thank you very much. That was our guest for today, Kitty! I'll see you all next time. Thank goodness, things turned out okay. Didn't be scared stiff. I believe you managed to talk around some of the shady stuff. Hey, what's up? I just feel like perhaps I got a tad too excited and said more than I should have. I didn't really be podcasting there, huh? One thing if you're only listening... If you were the only one listening to it. What if I could get all bashful over something like this? Guess even given everything you've been through, it's still just an 18-year-old girl. Probably don't need don't worry too much. It's not like the guy's gonna reveal your true name. Perhaps the people who know me are going to recognize who Kitty is. I suppose the silver lining is that it's only a local radio show in the Republic. To be honest, I'd like it if everyone who you've ever met listened to the show. I hope the folks beside you are real proud. Haven't been able to sense them since Nemeth Island. Certain they're finally at ease with the goddess now. Yep, I tried to look away from my past because I was getting afraid of getting hurt. I finally faced it head on and overcame it. Those scars are something I'm proud of now. They're my scars, a part of what makes me, me. You sure toughened up. Especially if you can say stuff like that when you've got the deepest scars of all.
It's because of you, Van. You were there for me when I was just a stray kitty. And even now, you're still by my side. You're the one who helped me get over my past.
Come on now, don't you think you're giving me way too much credit? Why would everyone else do?
You help more people than you think. People who wouldn't have found themselves without you to take them by the hand and show them the way. If you ask me, you need to be a little more aware of the impact your words and deeds have had on people.
Alright, I'll just shut up and take the thanks then.
You're finally learning. You know, you've grown a little since then, too.
Jeez, remember that tiny conversation? You're really killing your one formidable young woman, you know that?
Oh, speaking of thanking people, I suppose I should be grateful to Harwood as well. He might have given us the runaround, but it's a fact that what happened at Nemeth Island is what let me find closure.
That was like the sole reason he orchestrated everything. Because he just got so mad that pandemonium triggered Ren's trauma, so he decided, like, you know what, let's set up this whole thing so she can get over it and find closure. Just twisted madman. If you don't want iota of gratitude, you basically told him as much at the time, so stick to your guns. Hell, I'm gonna have to settle the score of him. When that time comes, I'll be needing your help.
Of course. If we include handling Harwood, then I suspect we'll be working together for some time yet. That should give me plenty of time to pay you back. For now, I'll keep counting on you, Van.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I think Ren will be the one to leave for now.
Let's confirm your schedule. Let's confirm your schedule. Let's confirm your schedule.
Now let's see what this one is. He borrowed the bike. Seriously, what's she thinking? Make me drive out here on a normal bike. He sure Master let me borrow his, but come on. What the hell? Oh, she's showing off the mech to him.
Right on time.
Okay. Is that you, Hermes? Don't tell me that's... Yep, this is new AF model designed just for the launch. I was in the area doing last minute tests of its long-range flight capabilities. So I figured I'd swing by. Is that really allowed? It's not like it'll delay turn-on schedule. Let's not sweat the details. Importantly, give me a minute to get out of this thing. I can give you the rundown while we're on the road. Never expected you to take on a delivery job as Hermes this late in the game. Crazy to think you're doing this when you're going into space tomorrow. Is it? I feel like I gotta get this done because they're going to space tomorrow. I don't have any regrets. Ha, This never shakes you, does it? So why'd you ask me to tag along for the ride? Raid Southern Meco South? Yep, it's double time is a race against time. Kind of express delivery only I can pull off. When my bike breaks down, it's all over. Honestly, that's not part of the plan. It doesn't hurt to play it safe. Does the job matter that much? Just what exactly are you delivering? There's this distribution warehouse. Once you get the package from the delivery man, we'll be racing straight to Anchorville City. I went to private delivery service. Should have been told I'm taking over the package with this tracking number. I've just arrived here. Right, client just told us about you a moment ago. Surprised you're here already. Just me. She reminded me of someone. Must be imagining things. I'll get the package right away. But you really think you delivered in time? That's why I'm here. Got less than 5 minutes left. Still make it. Don't slow down. Going straight to the station. Guess it's goodbye for now. I promise I'll write to you once I'm settled. I know you will. I swear I won't forget the time we spent together. So you better get your butt back here one day, got it? This package isn't going to be here in time. Thanks for waiting. The international train arriving on platform 3 shortly. Train departs from Edith and is bound for Ardent in the Principality of Romiferia. That's my train. Take care, you guys. Hey, what's that bike speeding right for us?
I made it. Here, your package.
Huh? For me? Are you telling me the gift we ordered made it in time? Can't believe it. You must be Hermes. Wait, no, forget it. That's not the time. Thank you so much. They can send our friend off without any regrets. No worries. Just do what I was paid to do. I'll deliver anywhere on time. That's my motto. Young man then boarded his train at the last possible minute with a smile on his face and a gift in his hand. Next stop, his new home. Because of that shipping company's incompetence, the president got stuck in the transit. Gift was supposed to arrive yesterday so that they could give it to him before he left. Only just made it to the distribution center today. Bingo, wasn't going to make it in time, so I had to grab it from the warehouse myself. I gotta say, it's cool that my reputation for fast deliveries has spread. Yeah, I was wondering what you could need me when you were working on the space program. Didn't expect such a routine gig. Well, what, do you think we were delivering some classified national secrets? You know me, I'll glance at Create Equal. Hell, kid asked me to deliver Caterpillar and I'd do it. Honestly, I'm just glad I got the package to them on time. I don't think anybody else would have come all this way just for that. I said that was the only reason I came to Anchorville. It's here! Oh. You had to try the tiramisu?
Sorry to keep you waiting. This is our famous Cafe de Tiramisu.
Now this is what I'm talking about. I just had to have one while I still could. I tried it when I visited Anchorville once before, and let me tell you, I totally fell in love.
Please don't tell me the other reason you came out here was just to eat this. Oh, I'll tell you. All right. And please, don't act like you haven't gone this far for your favorite sweets. Yeah, you got me there. This is kind of long for the ride today, Arkride. You know, with the bonding events, I believe now that means Van has had 3 servings of tiramisu. I can head off to space, no regrets. Right here. What's all this about regrets? You're usually so confident in yourself. Worst case scenario is now the question, you know? No harm in making sure I'm prepared for it if things go bad. Since I'm the only one who can pull it off, I'll put everything on the line to see my duty done. Duty, is it? I'm sure you've already put 2 together. Just leave everything in space to me, especially now I can go out there with a clear head. While I'm off doing that, I want you to do what only you can. Jesus, what are you up to? I'm gonna have to live up to your expectations. Tell you what, you can count on me to handle things down here on the ground. That way, when you wrap up your space duties, I can welcome you back home to no problems. Thanks, Arkride. Hearing that is just what I needed. That's it. Let's take it out. You didn't put like a cloaking mechanism on or something? You just left the robot standing there on the side of the road? Well, you didn't have to see me off, Arkride. So, I hope you look forward to tomorrow's launch. Sure. Am I right in thinking you're a little... afraid?
I knew I couldn't fool you. I mean, on paper, success is all but guaranteed. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little worried. It'd be a whole lot easier if my life was the only one on the line. That is, I'm shouldering all the responsibility of a giant nationwide project.
Like, what
and
more is
even if the
in
worst
this
case
space
scenario
program?
comes to pass, I can't afford to end up looking lame up there.
What is the true goal of the space program? It ain't like you, is it? Legendary Hermes always gets where she needs to go and makes it back in one piece.
She sure does.
Oh, she gave him a kiss!
Okay. When I get back and things calm down, let's go on a trip together again.
I swear, she's always such a tease. Guess it's part of what makes her who she is. I'm waiting for you, Hermes. As your friend, I believe in you. Return to Anchorville, we have friends, resumed work. Holocore voice, Hermes.
Good stuff.
Next. Honestly, part of me is tempted to see like what other future bonding events like or like gifts there could be for Judith. Because like I really want to see her reaction to her own first movie, if I'm remembering that detail correctly. At it, yeah, just Fairy, Reset, Catcher, and Judith are probably like next for bonding events. Gifts. Who else is getting a gift later for an extra 50 points? Looking. Apparently Judith doesn't have any other presents coming. So if I do this, I could have her watch the movie. Yeah, like Beauregard has a gift coming, so I don't need to watch a movie with him.
What would you like?
Let's do Ren. Rachel? Yep, school themes. Rachel, a ambitious young girl, would be starting her first year at the local high school that spring. Not long after enrolling, she went to go see a high school sports tournament in the capital when something caught her eye. It was a cheerleading squad from a prestigious school in Edith. Rachel couldn't look away from their stunning display of athleticism. She also taken note of the squad leader, a beautiful and distinguished second year from the other school named Jennifer. Knowing Jennifer's cheerleading skills, the moment Rachel got back home, she sprang into action to form her own cheerleading squad. She put all her efforts into strict training and trying to track down additional members for an upcoming cheerleading competition that autumn. The struggle, but her drive inspired those around her until she formed a group of friends and teammates she knew she could rely on. And then...
We put everything we had into that performance. We've got this in the bag!
Jennifer and her team are really something. Hard to believe they could pull off a stunt like that.
We'd really have to go above and beyond to win now. There's that one stunt, but we've never managed to pull it off in practice. Not even once. It'd be reckless to change our routine and try it now.
It's reckless. It's impossible. We can't do it. I don't know about you guys, but I'm tired of hearing stuff like that. So what if we fail? Let them laugh at us. A little laughter doesn't scare me. What does scare me is the thought of giving up. I'd hate to walk away from this with the regret of not having tried everything we could.
Rachel?
And above all, I know we can do it. All of you have so much potential. So come on, believe in yourselves. And each other.
You said it. In that case, we've got your back all the way. Let's get out there and show them what we're made of.
That's what I want to hear. Let's get to it, girls.
Yeah! Go! Fight! Win!
My word, they've done it! A stunt more technically complex than even the Hustle Tower. They've managed to pull off the Spectacle Tower! This is, without a doubt, the most impressive achievement in this tournament's history!
We did it! We really did it! Thank you all so much! Way to go, Rachel. Beat us fair and square.
See why this is here in Anchorville. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of embarrassed rewatching this after all these years. Pretty sure I would have played the part much better if I'd done it now. Think so? I actually think you were the perfect fit the way you were back then. You were still young, and had tenacity and hunger for success. Although it was a good match for the movie's coming-of-age vibe, if Rachel's courage and experience. Okay, if I was only kind of embarrassed before, I'm majorly embarrassed now. Get what you're trying to say. Can we change the subject? Okay. All that to count? Oh, I think you understand why Nita was so taken with the movie. That's right, she didn't mention this is what ignited her interest in this industry. I'm sure she paid close attention to all the little details in watching my rookie-level acting included. Just thinking about that makes me cringe. Such a weird feeling. I have the chance to speak with girls in the cheerleading squad as a member of the student council. Watching the movie reminds me of just how passionate those girls are. Yeah, I saw cheerleaders in action when I was in school. Watching this movie helped me understand the sport again. You know, I just realized, I think you'd make a damn good cheerleader yourself. Did you ever get any invites to join the squad? Yes, I see one not too long after I arrived at Aramis. I turned it down, however, partly because I became student council president. I'm more suited to supporting others behind the scenes rather than on the conspicuous stage. Still, I helped them in other ways, such as resolving their budgetary issues. Of course you did. I guess it does sound like more your style. Movie hopper! Oh, we still get one more.
What would you like?
Yeah, I'm also looking, yeah, like, I think of like who else has like an extra 50 coming in from bonding from a gift. At it, Fairy doesn't seem to be getting another gift, but
what would you like?
Let's watch another movie with Ren, and let's go with what? Reset. No, wait, Catra. Hopefully you'll comment on the technology. Yeah, next scene. A unique-looking city dominated by a corporation outfitted with advanced information technology. I'm actually surprised they went all in on the cyberpunk aesthetic. That's a subgenre of sci-fi, in case you didn't know. So that's what it's called. And no stranger to sci-fi, cyberpunk's a new one to me. Seems like the genre is becoming way more diverse in the past couple of years. Definitely, it's almost like the faster technology improves, the more topics there are for sci-fi stories to tackle. Cyberpunk is just the most recent expression of that. Talk about this makes me wonder what's next. Space movies, maybe? Oh yeah, like space operas are on the way. Probably. With the sound of it, the space program has inspired a bunch of screenwriters and experimenting with new ideas. At any rate, this movie and other such genre blends are making me excited to see where the sci-fi genre goes from here. That's a fascinating little movie. Modern city that developed independently from the rest of the Far East, ninja who work in its shadows. Despite it being unrealistic and the fact it's only meant as an eye-grabbing setting, it's still interesting to consider as a thought experiment. So that's where you're coming at the film from. Yes, I imagine such a different thing to write a convincing world when you're combining so many what-if scenarios like that. They rolled together such disparate elements as Far Eastern culture, advanced technology, and a world ruled by corporations. Crafting a fictional world using those elements while keeping its internal logic intact was no mean feat, yet I think they pulled it off. From there, they wrote a story that reflected the kinds of societal issues and major conflicts a world like that would face. I think I see what you mean. At first glance, it might be easy to focus on how strange the whole thing is. But now that you mention it, I realize that they actually did a really good job of keeping the story free of plot holes or inconsistencies. Precisely, it was well crafted as carefully as one might craft a miniature garden. I certainly love to see more films with such unique and fully realized worlds someday. Finish the break. Yep. Yep.
Shock one up.
And all movies
Shock
watched, I
one
got
up.
the gorgeous crown. Big HP and EP. You know what? Ba-bam! Look at that 1860 EP. I've given you an extra 1,000 EP. Can I go to the hospital, or will it not let me?
Whoops, wrong way.
It won't let me. Okay, so that looks to be like the last required bit. So yeah, let's start doing quests then.
Let's confirm your schedule.
Let's start by heading to the outskirts.
Let's roll, gang.
Got quite a few things around.
That's for innocence. Your charge attack is available to
I just realized I haven't really looked at like the new arch drivers I've been getting. It's like, yeah, like Innocence, that's like the super custom one. Yeah, like the all element one. No. Because like you had Nebulous before. So yeah, like Mist and Snow. I got, yeah, Glacial Hell. Amber, yeah, Pure Earth. Phantom.
On my mark.
You got it.
Here to support. Yeah. Easy target. At your service.
Have some more.
Under here.
I think I was still get this last non-EX Blitz Chain mission. Yep, there it is.
Shock one up.
Yep, so now it's just like the, yeah, like double EX ones, or just the EX ones that like double the last one for just like the bonus quartz. So 2,000 Sclem chains. Yep, like for a Smellis gem. 1,000 Sclem supports for Oracle. 500 Blitz chains for Anksha. 500 Blitz supports for Astraeus. Yep, 500 ambushes for Cornelia gem. Yeah, like 500 damage or more in a single attack for the Darabochi. And yeah, like I really do think probably like the best way to get that is just wait till like later in the game, go to like the earliest part of the garden I can, and just, yeah, like get as many enemies as possible in one battle, and then just S-Craft nuke. 2,000 enemies for Black Tentacle. 600 field kills for Emerald Gem. 4,000 shard skills for Argem Gem. And using all the dual arts. I think that one's also a trophy. Like all ciphers unlocked for Sapphire Gem. Yeah, against cured. So 13 more, yeah, like individual arts to pick up for getting a Calliope. And 6 more drivers for Konohana Sakuya. maybe try to do some like low level garden runs, just crank out MVPs quick for these characters. I don't think I'll need to do it for Shizna, because I'll probably just naturally get it by bringing her along, because she's up. She's a beat stick. Former topic cases for Himmel. Former gifts for Selfie. Hanuman, Caduceus.
Nice! That went great!
Lightning Chaser, Hermes Chaser. Oh, that's the sound of a palm.
You're too far from the enemy.
You're a round shot, aren't you?
At your service. At your service.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge! You know what to do on ya!
Balls in your court.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray!
Bring it on! Push back! Think fast! Take this! We're done!
You're up, Aaron!
Make your move!
Burn in hell! Nuclear barrage!
Oh yeah, look at that!
Nice! Moving on up!
I did
Oracle!
We're just getting warmed up.
Arts range up.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Skills updated.
That's what really
Better
should
check
just
that
be.
out.
Haven't really been like upgrading characters' quartz all that much either.
Switching to maintenance mode. Single element slot accessed. New shard skill added. Of course! You may rely on me. Ah, that's a single element slot. Your skills have been updated. Your skills...
Modifying your...
Switch... Of course! You may... that is a single element slot. Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot. Skills altered. That's a single element slot.
Understood. Single element slot detected. Single element slot detected. Single element slot detected. Skills modified.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. That one's a single element slot. You're incapable.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Got a new...
Let's tune her. That's a single element slot, man. Shots!
Maintenance mode engaged.
Let's tune her.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I think I'm gonna stop there.
Looks like the game's on here.
Let's get to work.
We can get the jump if we act now.
Go.
Got you! Calamity Kiss! Keep it going! You're up, Aaron!
Gotcha!
I got
Here goes. I'll dice you up. We're done.
I can do even better.
Levels. Some beast essence. Definitely I'm not gonna say no to.
Be wary of range attacks!
You're a rowdy crowd, aren't you? Got you!
Activating skill!
Come at me! Dance!
You got it.
You know what to do, Anyas! Pressure and move it!
Ball's in your court.
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray! Fan!
That art will never not be cool.
Bringing down the pain. You're up, Aaron.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep it up. It's working. I'll support
Viscous drool. Ugh.
Activating skill!
Sucker!
I'm with you.
Gotcha! Got you!
Don't screw with me. Get zapped.
If you would.
Chimera Spear. I get the reference.
Slow ass.
Easy target. Aaron.
Serves
There you go.
There we go.
Keep moving, man.
Fencer down. Guarded in Texas.
Follow up. We're done.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You're a true
Yeah,
professional.
bunch of
Van.
steppers.
Be wary of ranged attacks!
Looks like the game's over.
Get to work.
Good luck.
Activating skill!
Come at me! Aaron!
All right. Slow ass. Have my aim.
Gotcha! They flinched!
Wide open. Keep moving, Van.
Sure thing!
Get him on, yes. Go all in on him.
Yeah, there.
Gotcha. Serves you right.
There we go. Got the stun.
You'll be sorry for that.
Yeah, Archie can't trigger the X chains.
I'm with you.
Activating skill!
Keep it going!
Have my aim.
There we go.
Wide open.
Shocking smoke screen.
Payback time.
I'll take you on. Grant them life. Shine.
I'll take that.
Gotcha!
Wide open.
More blitzes in.
I'm with you. There we go.
Got you!
Lay to the crowd, Judith.
Activating skill!
Gotcha. That's how it goes.
I won't stop here.
Just getting warmed up.
around.
Looks like some good loot.
On my mark.
Be wary of
I'm
ranged
not a
attacks.
star for nothing.
Ready to take the spot.
You're going down. Ult attack is available to you.
Eat this! We can get the jump if we got this in the bag.
Activating skills.
Aaron!
Got it!
At your service.
Attack.
Have some more!
Activating skills.
It should be safe for now.
That was textbook on yes. Eat this! Hey, Flint! Got this in the bag.
Activating skills.
Aaron! You know what to do, Anya.
Activating
59. Are you serious?
I'm with you.
Got you!
Here to support.
Like this is a rogue plant, so
Easy target.
it's like not actually a dog, even though it looks like one.
Got your number! Payback time!
Character
Here to
killed.
support.
Activating skills.
Have some more!
Easy target.
Finish him, baby!
They're done! You're up, Aaron! Have some more!
That's what you get.
I can't take another bite. I can't take another bite. I can't take another bite.
That was a.
Let's stop in the middle of fighting to submit those sweets. Strawberry
Alright,
dream sandwich.
I'll put it
I
on
was
the
top
blog.
recommended
Thanks, boss.
sandwich packed tightly with giant strawberries. Humongous strawberries in the sandwich are practically bursting with juicy sweetness. Just look at that beautiful cross section. Hey, talk about feel good food, right? Yep, espoir macarons. Papa treats from espoir. They come in a variety of colors and
All right,
flavors.
I'll put it on the blog.
I appreciate it.
Well-coated shells smell daintily sweet, and although the filling flavors may also vary, together they harmonize magnificently. A stellar addition to any tea party. Yep, caffeinated tiramisu, popular and elaborate dessert that evokes La Noët de Chat Noir's storied
Can't
past.
wait to see what folks say.
That's gotta be 5 stars, nothing less. Yep, this fancy showstopper uses twice-baked, espresso-soaked biscuits, a labor-intensive effort rewarded with the robust flavors steeped in the history of La Noët de Chat Noir.
And Aaron?
Then that's
Chalk one up.
Skill stones. All limited edition sweets. 14 more for Galadriel. Come on. That too early.
Got your number!
That deserves a smashing.
Right?
I'll get me mad at.
Them out.
Payback time! Bring it on! Gotcha! We're done! Way to the crowd, Judith! Show me what you got!
Attack in range.
You're not getting away! You're up, Aaron!
115.
I can't take another bite.
That was pretty filling. Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Brooch.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's have a look.
Wait for the right time. They flinched! They flinched!
At your service.
Easy mark! There's no fleeing me!
Toodles!
Anya, understood! On the house! You know what to do, Anya!
Yep, and then there's one.
Show me
Shine forth.
I think I'm gonna check my craft levels after this battle.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Bill Slash! You're up, Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to boost.
You got this!
I think they should be a bit more aggressive in their use to just help, yeah, like, get those levels.
Payback time!
Pardon me. At your service.
Activating skills.
Sucker!
I'll take you on. Yeah, there.
Gotcha! Still kicking.
Crisis Force. Nice.
On the house!
First.
Love me a sugar rush.
What'd you expect?
Like I'm gonna stop there.
Yep. You can see, yeah, like nothing's gotten higher than 4. Yeah, like as you really have been hoarding the skill stones. So, yeah, like all the way up to 3. That's primarily been because, like, all these points I get, like, naturally and organically is just waits to, like, use them to, like, finish off, like, levels towards the end rather than, yeah, like, boost stuff early on. Because, like, I'll be playing, like, through the game again for Platinum. So it's probably, yeah, going to be close to the end of that second run, though. Like, I'll actually be, like, using a lot of these.
Got this in the bag!
Activating skills.
Valiant Larceny! On my mark.
Right on!
You know what to do, Anya.
There.
Slow ass!
Here to support.
Activating skills.
Slow ass!
Easy target.
Overkills.
Nice! That went great!
You're a true professional, then.
Attacks available for you.
Got this in the bag.
Now's your chance to deploy shards. Activating skills.
Bam!
Honestly, I keep forgetting Zoc is an option.
Gotcha!
Get him on, yes? Gotcha!
Aaron!
Now is an opportune time to eat.
I kind of like that this rogue plant is weak to earth and water.
Keep up, Linster!
Activating skills!
Slow ass!
Didn't even break us.
Anchorville, southern outskirts.
Now I get why you're in high demand, Judith.
Now it's tough. That one looks tough.
Come on.
I'll take you on.
My health got just like low enough, it decided to just automatically.
Here to support. Show them what you got.
Slow ass.
Easy target.
Late to
No.
the crowd, Judith.
In your dreams. You're out there, Aaron.
Secured a route of retreat.
Later,
Wait
loser.
for I can't take another bite.
I'm in charge. Here goes. It's go time. Eat shield. Go.
Looks like some good loot.
Grimcat at your service. Thank you. Eat this. Got this in the bag.
Activating skills.
Definitely something that can feel annoying.
Got it.
Finish him, Van.
And the enemy
I got
gets.
you covered.
At your
Yeah,
service.
like the ambush on us purely because it hits me when my health is below a certain threshold.
You've got this, Agnes. Pull out all the stops.
Grant them life. Althea heal.
I'll take that.
Payback time.
You'll be sorry.
Activating skills.
There we go.
Finish him, Van.
Show them what you got.
On the house.
You're up, Aaron. You've got this, Agnes.
Activating skills.
Slow ass.
Slow ass.
It should be safe for now.
That was textbook on yes.
Just now noticing that we got 10 minutes left. Oops. So it's okay.
Arts work best on this end.
Grab the chest quick.
Be wary of ranged attacks.
Random ring.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Got a bunch of boxes
Watch
around.
it. That one's big.
Oh! Locked box! This will also get me another prize for hitting a threshold.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security by conducting search.
Yep.
Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search.
There we go.
This is kid stuff. Security bypass.
Conducting search.
Anything else to do?
I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Crystal Eden! And
Good stuff.
Aegis Shield. Okay, what's next for locked chests? 5 more for some more Onyx Steel. Okay.
It's searching time.
Shard search? Go. Finish him, Van!
Show them what you got! Boost gauge
Late to the
limiter
crowd,
unlocked! Activating skill!
The fact that I have to use like 2 S-Crafts to take down the palms,
That looks like a nice chest.
Nice! Moving on up.
I won't stop.
Smaug.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Be wary of ranged attacks! Deploying shards!
Have my aim.
Too soon.
Let's have a look.
Oh, hey, treasure chest.
I built it my best.
Let's party!
Activating skill!
On my mark.
You got it.
You're out, Baron.
Sucker! You got this, Agnes!
Activating skill!
Shine forth. Galaxia Ray. Fan.
Activating skill!
There we go.
Yep, palm is down.
You'll be sorry for that.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Keep up, Lanster.
Activating skill!
Have some more.
I'm with you.
Slow ass.
Following up.
I'll take you on.
You'll be sorry for that. Have some more.
I'm with you.
Activating skill!
On the house. Following up.
Yeah!
Now or never.
Activating skill!
Oh, come on!
I'll take you on.
I can do even better.
I can be of more use now.
Get this choreo down pat.
This
that
looks like
thing.
a good stopping point.
Yes, that's
Let's see how quickly I can take down this beast.
Now we're talking. That one looks tough.
Damn, Regius.
Now is an opportune time to boost.
Pressure him and move in.
Gotcha.
You saved me.
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Here goes.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
You saved me.
I'll take that.
Show them what you got!
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course.
Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Have my aim.
I prowl in the night. There's nothing I can't swipe.
Rimcat coming your way!
Go all in on him.
Zephyr activate. I'm with you.
Shine forth.
Galaxia Ray!
Payback time.
I'll support you. Activating skill.
Archfeather, nice.
I'll support you.
Here we go. You're not getting away. All big hammer. You're up, Aaron. Here goes.
At your service.
Let's party. Yes.
He's back.
You have my aid.
Bonus.
Have some of this.
At your service.
Show me what you got.
Swiftly now. Turbo code.
Save me.
I'll take that. Let's make a production out of this.
Pierce. Break. Howl. Dance about. Romance of the four fiefdoms.
That is still one of like the coolest just S-Crafts they put in the series.
My chance.
Initiating drive.
Extreme Jelly.
You'll be sorry!
Initiating drive.
Go all in on him.
Eat this!
If you would.
Ball's in your court. Here goes.
If you would.
Think fast! Take this!
Here to support. Go for it! Grant them life! Shine!
Freeze!
I'll take that.
Have my aid. Burn in hell! Nuclear barrage!
Keep up, Leinster.
Let's party!
Activate skill.
Get ready! You're done! Finish him, Van!
And yeah, get some non-S-Crafts going.
Ball's in your court.
You almost got it broken.
All big hammer! They're down!
Here to support. Go for it!
Keep it going. Run! Keep up, Leinster.
Activate skill.
Valiant Larceny!
Anya, understood. There we go.
That's right, away you go.
There it is.
Pelvic Funnel. That's it. And there goes
Mission
Jail.
accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Mira deposit confirmed.
So yeah, I had like sprint through because of like the time. Yeah, because we are out for today. We've hit our time limits. But yep. We'll be like opening up at the end of the garden. Because there's usually like now like important cutscenes before Boris. Before the boss fight. So yeah, like we'll be ending on just wherever we are, like before like just before like the boss fight, to see what juicy cutscenes we'll get with it, because there's probably lore there. But yeah, like actually running through the garden, yeah, like I'll do that on my own time, since that'll probably be an hour or so I could probably take out of this, of just doing on camera, and just leave it for more story stuff. Till then, this has been Vander Advent. Let's probably head back to town. I stream here on Twitch starting at 6 o'clock p.m. U.S. Central Time, 5 days a week. Currently running Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So I'll see you all tomorrow for my Sunday double stream, Ring Fit Adventure, and 3 Rhythm Final Fantasy. Till then, good night, everybody.